I think Simmons is running a little bit late, but he's on the way. He's definitely awake and going. I think Cole might still be asleep. He's just in here from last night.
Oh,
But he'll be up soon enough.
well, in that case, I guess we just won't play today.
But pirates!
Nobody wants to play Pirates of the Caribbean, so we'll just
I'm done with that.
Park instead.
What are we doing instead?
Play Jurassic Park instead.
Oh my god, can we? I am still really salty that, like Call of Duty has zombies mode. Why doesn't Battlefield have Jurassic Park mode? I want to shoot dinosaurs, tanks, and helicopters and shit.
On those huge maps.
Right?
Cool.
That'd be so much fun. And I know there's like Turok and other games. Probably, I don't know.
A specific shooter game where you had to fight dinosaurs? Time splitters or something?
Yeah, whatever it was. Anyway, we're live. Do we want to be live or do we want to wait for Cole to wake up?
No. Fuck them.
It's his
No
own
one
damn fault.
They've made their choice.
Excellent.
But also, it's like 1,000 degrees here, and my AC is super loud, so I have to play with the AC off. So we're gonna see how long it can survive.
Oh my god, don't torture yourself. Go turn it on. Let's find out how bad it is. They
Well-
probably can't even hear it.
No, like my AC is super loud. It's fine.
Okay.
I also cranked my super low last night, so my house is really cold. and I'm hoping that over the next couple hours it'll just kind of like even out eventually, and then we'll end the
Yeah.
game and I'll put the AC.
Okay, that makes sense.
I've had my headset this entire time.
Welcome back. Frisk Harvey had Circle of Power, right?
It was a pain in the ass. If you take it, I'll kill you.
What if I took it instead of Counterspell?
That's
Right? Like, you gotta pick your poison.
how
here.
you tough call.
Speaking of tough,
See, the way I see it, Thank is already really, really good at Counterspell. And I just don't like the mechanic of everyone
tell
slapping
that to my
counterspells.
counterspelling record.
That's true, actually. You've been rolling. It's weird because you normally have good, as we all know, prescriptive luck. But your prescriptive luck runs out every time you have to counterspell. I'm torn. I'm gonna pretend I have neither until I decide. And I promise it won't be in the middle of combat.
Counterspell is for nerds.
Yeah, but Cricket's a fucking nerd, man.
It's okay to lose too.
Like, his whole shtick is using magic to protect himself. But both of these spells do
Get
that.
Circle of Power, man.
Yeah, Circle of Power protects other people, which is great and it's
It
very
protects
Cricket.
you too.
And it does protect me too.
It protects you and everyone around you.
But it's an
It-
action. And,
Counterspells are real.
and it also only works on
People
spells.
30 feet of you.
And spells
Yeah.
and other. Oh, it does work on other magical effects. Okay, that
Yeah.
helps a lot. I thought it was only spells for a second. And
No.
5e is horseshit, where everything has spell-like effects that aren't technically spells, which is the dumbest fucking shit. But you know, since this works on other magical effects, that might be worth taking.
Also consider someone casting like from out of counterspell range.
That's
at-
true.
yeah. At least, at the very least, the people near you have advantage. They can
Right.
still fuck it up. That's on them. That's not your fault, though.
Yeah. Now, the way I see it,
That's their fault for having shit.
we've got a dedicated counterspeller, and we also have a backup counterspeller. And if they can get through you and Daru, then maybe fuck it. The gods just say they get to cast the spell for once. God knows Drake doesn't get to cast any spells against us usually, so.
Accurate.
We'll let you cast a couple out of pity.
Alright.
But thanks. Appreciate it. It's time to start breaking out all the power words.
Woo!
But yeah. Last we left off, you guys got thrown in jail for regicide,
We did it.
and then you were given temporary pardon by the current acting queen, who you had befriended in the sewers. And
We were princess.
but yeah, after spending some time in prison and kind of on watch, while the vizier and archmage kind of did their own personal investigations alongside Altus, more commonly known as Amy, amongst you. They eventually came to the conclusion that you guys were telling the truth, and although truth or not, you still did, kill the queen, which is a punishable offense. And so Altus decided to give you guys, at least for the moment, a temporary pardon while the king is indisposed, currently still being treated for very grievous wounds that he inflicted upon himself. And yeah, after that, you guys decided that it was time to head off and go talk to Drake about these pages that you guys have. You had originally gone to pick up Rand, who had just kind of been hanging out in the bordello for a while, and then you found that he was not there. he had apparently gone with Colt Simmons and Iskar's new friend Moriarty to meet up with Drake ahead of you all. And yeah, now you guys have picked up your ship, got a few upgrades, and are heading out.
That son of a bitch. Can I do a little shopping before we leave?
Absolutely not.
Excellent.
What do you need?
I just want to go grab. Let's see, what was it? I think it was 200 gold. Yeah, I need to get 200 gold of gem dust.
They can provide you with either ruby or sapphire gem dust.
I don't think it matters for the purpose of invention, does it?
No.
Excellent. Then I'll take half and half so it looks pretty.
Diamond dust here too.
I think they're all out. That's what they said
Aw.
last time, at least. Because they're using it to remove a bunch of mind control.
Yeah.
Fair. I think Tough had something to do while we're still here.
Okay, but question. Did Iskar get a chance to be the belle of the ball?
I guess depends on it depends on how Iskar defines belle of the ball.
There was at least like a 20-minute stretch in there before we killed the queen, right? Maybe? I don't know.
That's at least an hour.
Well, but after they showed up. Like, we had a bunch of time.
Oh, right, after they showed up, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, we can say yes. At the very least, you got to walk through the courtyard looking like you do. That makes you the belle of the ball.
Yes. And everybody looked up and they gasped and covered their mouths and said, "Who is she?"
Who,
Or looked
who
down?
let their purse kobold out?
Oh, she's beautiful.
Alright, go Tough.
All right. So while we're chilling in the rooms in the castle, Tough goes knocking on that.
Yellow.
Hey, Thack, you're magic.
Sure
Can-
am.
Could you do you have time? I think I might need.
Well, seeing as we're in immediate house arrest, lots of time.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you were busy or not.
Well, I hit a snag with this spell we're trying to develop. Bug went somewhere. I need to look it over. So I'm just kind of doing nothing right now. What do you need?
Well, it's best I
Kitty.
show you.
This ain't legal, is it?
That's just a cat roaming the halls of the castle.
Ah, it's a
And
palace cat.
It's Bill. Nobody likes Bill.
I love Bill.
What?
Bill is super sweet, but he's also the most neediest cat.
Oh, he's a terrible gremlin, but he's very, very sweet.
He's asking for your attention.
Uh,
Sorry, I had to pet the cat. What do you want?
no, that's understandable. Yeah, but it's best that I show you.
Oh,
Oh boy. Okay. Let's go. Like here or do you need somewhere with stone walls?
No, back in my room.
Sure. I think we all stay in the same room.
Do?
The
Oh, yeah.
painting room.
I thought we each get like a little room? No. Are we
Oh
in
no,
sit-
we're under house
I was
arrest.
gonna
We
say-
ain't yet.
I think they
Oh, okay.
they stopped us in like the big art room, and then Amy's room is nearby where Cole's been hooring
Oh.
himself off occasionally.
You can't say
Brooke-
that for sure.
Over here in my corner.
Yeah, we can have corners.
Yeah, we can have corners. Like this is the painting room. There's painting supplies and easels and canvases and all that. I only know so many painting words, so yeah, we go over to your corner. Like I'm curious what you've been doing in your corner. I've been doing book stuff.
Yeah. So Tough go ahead and starts taking off his little
Oh.
armor that he has on his
Oh,
and like the guards he has on his hand. And he has like weird symbols and stuff like painted on. So long story short, I've been making progress with Bjorn. She e- I've been like trying to follow like how she's been writing, like motioning her hands, like she wants me to write. She still doesn't really respond to me whenever I ask her questions, but she just keeps on like making symbols. And I don't know what to make of them.
Moving, like, could you show me?
Yeah, like this one, I didn't have any parchment on me, so I just drew it wherever I.
On your bare chest.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, we make this one or this one? I've never seen this before. Looks weird. It's just like it looks like
Okay, well, the way you move in your hands, they don't look like somatic components, if that's what you're thinking of. But and he leans over a little closer and squints. Like, if I, well, B, that kind of has the same patterning of arcane rune or sigils and all that. She trying to teach you magic or something?
Tuff's eyes just widen with like fucking joy. Arcane?
Well, arcane configuration, but the configuration is somewhat similar to arcane, but like ain't nothing I've seen before. Could be a different style.
Okay.
Is she around?
Yeah.
Do you have to be angry for her to come out?
No, she's right there. She's right behind
Oh,
you. So,
sorry,
Yeah.
man.
shoot, if this is magic, I've got like I've been always wanting to like learn magic, but I never had like the talent for. Oh, it'd be so cool. So, okay, maybe. God, is there a way? Is there a library in this castle? Maybe.
Oh
Hey.
yeah, I've been. Look, he just goes over to his corner, where there's just stacks of books that he's been looking over. So, the configuration you got there is a lot closer to like artificing than actual wizardry.
Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe, and he takes up a book on enchant, and he takes up a book on like transmutation, and he compares and contrasts, and he looks over at Bjorn as if to say, are we doing right? Are we wasting your time?
She like nods at certain books, shakes her head. It's another one.
Maybe a little help.
Uh, so yeah, just we're gonna try. We're gonna try and like look up, just study, look up the runes and stuff. And Bjorg also like
This, yeah,
mimics in handwriting like certain like ingredients. It seems.
this is not common, and it ain't Sylvan or Beastkin. What language is this?
I'm not sure, but I could read it.
You can read it.
Yeah.
Well, what's it say?
Uh.
He's lying. Don't listen to this motherfucker.
What? You can't read it. You don't know what it is, but you can read it.
I mean, I'm gonna butcher how it's pronounced, but like,
It's okay. I got comprehend languages if you want to spend 10 minutes. But I believe you. Just know I will fact check you. So
let me look up something real quick.
you wrote this down like 5 minutes ago.
Christ.
And Bjorg is over there kind of patiently. He's like, don't worry, he's slow. Give him time. I've been trying to contact him for months. Is
Oh,
this charade for
He
wizard?
start like he squints. He squints and like lays a finger on like the symbols, and he starts speaking in like a deep guttural foreign type language that you don't like slowly, and like he's trying to sound out.
Okay, but can you translate it to common?
Is he possessed?
No, I don't think it's infernal or abyssal. Then look over at Cricket.
Uh,
I
I
have
mean,
no idea what.
it says Ubar, rune of the
Excuse? Okay. Okay. Uvar.
and this one here is sky rune of the cloud.
Sky is in English? Like common sky?
It's worded a little different, but I think that's how you pronounce it. Or maybe it's ski.
Ski? Yeah? Sky. Yeah, I guess it's sky. Well, what does she want us to do?
I don't know. She's listed like a list of like stuff, and like she makes this like spinning gesture, like mix it, maybe.
Grind it.
We need to combine
More-
Yeah,
combine the runes.
Yeah.
buying the like the ingredients that she's like. It
What
says
ingredients?
bone meal, clay, purple con,
Well, that's easy enough to make.
some
Purple
other
con-
stuff.
Yeah. Tell you what, we'll get an order out and see if we can get someone to get us some of that. I don't think they'll mind considering they've given me a bunch of books.
Yeah, I'll
So-
try and see if I could collect some of this stuff. See what they got available.
And then they go team and break.
Yep.
And the rest of when the stuff appear, they just work on the ship on the way to the pirates.
Me too. Cricket's a nerd for the entire first day on that boat.
Just the first day?
Well, I mean, you know. But especially the
Cricket.
first day.
Born a nerd. He was born with them goggles on.
It's true.
Am I?
Alright, do we have any other prep that we need to do before we go, or can we set sail? Because I kind of want to go see this pirate.
I'm a little apprehensive about the whole thing, but you know,
Well,
it's a pirate,
yeah.
and
Yeah. They can be nasty. They can be good pirates, too. Whatever it is, it sounds like Rand is going to vouch for us, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to expect. On the one hand, we did not kill him, and we freed him from jail. On the other hand, we kind of threatened to kill him for a little while, but then we didn't, so I don't know. I think he's our friend. Maybe? We'll find out.
Just what
Neutral.
friends do.
But yeah, they stab each other in the back.
We threaten to kill each other, but never actually do it. That's how you know we like each other.
We
Exactly.
did very explicitly let that one guy out of prison.
Right, like
Warrior.
Moriarty, yeah. We should be okay.
And then some of us took his gun.
He had guns?
He had guns.
He should be here soon, hopefully.
And this car.
And
He
this,
got one.
they're Simmons is folding clothes, being good in the background. I don't know whose clothes those are, but he's doing a great job.
I think they might all be his. He
I
did,
didn't
Not
know he had.
surprise me.
he did a lot of shopping. I think it physically pained him when we had to buy all those boring outfits to kind of just blend in back in Rush Valley. So coming here to Elber and being able to dress like himself again has been good for him.
Or fancy clothes still. You know, the treason chic.
He is, how you say, wardrobe stallion.
Wardrobe Stallion.
I think that's the
Yes.
word for it. I've heard that before.
I like it. That's good. Just means he is a mighty
He
force.
has a stable full of clothes
Sure, there we go.
instead of horses.
Okay, I see
Is
that.
that
Like a
where
clothes
this phrase
wrangler.
comes from?
No, a stallion is a kind of underdark beetle.
Oh,
Was the beetle
Stallions,
named after the horse, or is the horse named after the beetle?
It's a horse.
Wait, it's also a horse?
Stallion is just a male horse that hasn't been gilded yet.
Fascinating. Anyway, do you guys want to go get a really big, nice breakfast before we leave? Because it's been a while since we've been able to eat at an actual restaurant.
You've already left.
No, okay, just kidding. We're on a boat.
I'll make breakfast. We don't got a stove though,
That sounds
and
great.
making a fire on the ship ain't.
Hardtack it is. Excellent. Delightful.
I have a bottle of Santana Champ because it's so crisp.
I don't know what it is, but that sounds great. Iskar, we have a surprise for you. I don't know you were asleep for this. We were installing it, but ta-da! He gestures at the cannon on the ship.
The cannon!
Or one, but you know.
We only have 3 shot currently. We can make more with the paint if we need to, but we're going to try to be resourceful. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that old map. Boy, I remember that one.
the shrine. There's the cannon. We can move it around. See.
Alright. Onward then. To the north. Along the coast.
This is going on just in the background near the machine over here. Thack and Tuff are like grinding stuff in Mortar and Pestle.
Shit, actually, Cricket is probably also doing that because he has to get through 200 gold worth of this shit.
Need help with that?
Maybe. Like, I know how to use a mortar and pestle, mortar and pestle. I don't like saying that word. But I don't know, man. This is like 2 hours of this stuff. How do you guys do it? Aren't your arms killing you?
I guess it's just repetition, you know. We've been doing it for a while. You get used to it.
He kind of looks at Tuff's fucking arm, and Thax for that matter. Like, yeah, okay, repetition. I got this.
Well, it ripped, you know.
Rep. Side note, do we know where we're going? Do we need to get that information before we leave?
That is up to you.
I was going to say,
I'm just
I think we talked about it at the end of last session, and we established that Rand gave us a rough idea. Is that true? Or do I need to go poke around somewhere?
plotted
Yes,
the course and
I'm
everything.
just giving you a rough idea of where to go about 5 times now.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just making sure. I don't want to
Forgive
get got.
dying from over.
Like 3 days from now when we start sailing north and realize we have no idea where we're going. Alright.
Just north.
Just north, along the coast.
Boy, this stuff smells tough.
What stuff?
This stuff. You're gonna
I'm
apply
sorry.
it? Go ahead.
I might have missed something here. Are you guys doing drugs on my goddamn roof?
It's okay.
Oh,
it's
all I have is
magic.
this quarter dose of thimble.
I mean, there is
Oh.
poppy oil in this.
I only
but
have a little thimble on me, man. It's not even mine.
Is thimble illegal here? Surely not.
I don't think so.
It can't be. It's the Wild East.
Class B drug. It's okay.
I learned from
In
Iskar
moderation.
that hot iron doesn't actually have a smell. You're just smelling all the dead oil and skin burning off.
Who put the oil in there in the first place?
Well, just anyone that touches it over time.
What if it had touched before?
Well, then
There's
you
no
wouldn't smell
smell.
it.
No kinds of metals have a smell. They just react with the oils on your fingers, and you're smelling the denatured oils.
Yeah. Something about metallurgy or crystals or something that I don't understand. Anyway, Cricket spends 8 hours working on this project. Unless something interrupts him.
Can I blow your mind again?
Do it. I wish you would.
Metals are just crystals.
I kind of thought that might be the case, but I didn't want to say it because I'd look dumb if I was wrong.
They're the same thing.
I kind of like the reason I thought so
Can we
is
use
because
metals in material components that ask you for crystal?
I don't know.
I'll allow it.
That might be a stretch.
I think magic works on. So my dad always says that magic is like a person and it can be fickle and it kind of has its own definitions for things, which is why sometimes things are weird. But I think that's silly because gravity isn't
Hello?
a person.
Everyone went quiet.
Oh, can you not hear us?
Oh,
I hear Biscuit.
Uh,
I hear Cole.
I hear everybody just fine.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. It looks like it's freaking out for some people. Anyway, I figured that was probably the case. Because when I do my weird idiophonics thing, I can do it with metal or crystal.
That's why metal resonates in the same way that crystals do.
Exactly. Which is plect friction idiophonics. That's how I make my noises.
Those words don't mean anything.
Sure they do. Friction means that it vibrates because I'm touching it and not because I'm using like electricity or magic. Placked means that it is the object itself producing the noise instead of something vibrating and then transmitting that to like a projector or a speaker or something like that. And idiophonics means that it makes noise based on the way that it resonates. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what those words mean.
What is a speaker?
It's technically it's just more idiophonics. It's a thin piece of metal, and you vibrate it, and it makes noises.
I learned how to pronounce common by using Hooked on Idiophonics when I was young.
Excellent.
Oh, back in my day, phonics was taught to us with a little drumming. Oh, I miss him.
Drumming monkey.
That's a lie.
Yes. Would I lie to you?
Lie in a fantasy.
You know, man, things were very different back then. Everything.
Do
was
not
different.
have phonics monkeys?
The bugs were as big as horses, and the horses were as big as giraffes.
I think because no one has ever seen a juvenile human, I think that's what monkeys are.
Wait, no. Okay. First of all, I've seen a juvenile human. They're very different. And also, that's...
No, you've probably just seen a halfling.
No, I've definitely seen a juvenile human.
I've raised a few.
Yeah.
Did they look like monkeys?
I mean, like a tiny little bit, but only to
Well,
the
there you
same
go.
degree that like it
Proof
actually
positive.
looks like a cat.
We have scientifically irrefutable evidence right here.
Well, that's like saying that kobolds' babies just look like geckos.
I don't know if this guy knows what a gecko is.
Especially in nature.
Are you? Surely you are.
True.
Someone has to be.
But I'm thinking like my terrains are mountain cave.
That's fair. What lizards would you
I
know
know.
about? If any.
I know, but like, are ferrets in mountains and caves? I think they are.
Well, that's that's just kobold lore. They raise star eagles.
He's not wrong. He probably knows what a salamander is. Salamanders and geckos are kind of similar.
Oh, then they're horrible, demonic things.
Well, not the elementals.
That's what a salamander is.
Yeah, but there's also like real world animals called salamanders. And they're
Newts.
not elementals.
No, I'm just gonna. It doesn't sound like you know what you're talking.
You know what? I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Anyway, speaking
Perhaps
of
you meant
drugs,
a newt.
a newt.
A newt or a skink.
You always wonder why newts are like a valuable crafting component and magical component. Do they have like I don't know if they have like inherent properties that are useful for that shit stuff.
Oh, everything does.
Yeah, but it's like you always hear about newts when people are
Because
combining things.
Well, it's because they're the most common. They were kind of bred en masse for this sort of thing.
Well, that makes sense.
And also, they regrow a bunch of stuff.
Oh, so it's like renewable.
Oh, stop.
Oh my gosh, now I know why the name's newt.
It's also because newt's really fun to say. Say it a few times. Newt, newt.
Nut.
No, don't say it all flat and angry like that. Come on, have fun with it.
People used to call me a newt. Humans did when I came into town for the first time. They were like, "Oh my God, look, that kobold is newt."
No, that one's nude with a D. Means you
Dumb.
ain't got no pants on. Anyway, speaking of drugs, this spell I'm working on is really cool.
Which one is it?
Oh, you'll see. Literally. You'll see.
Okay.
Eh,
Right. Well, Tough, here's some quartz. See if you can grind that into this. We're working on Ska or Uvar. Which one?
Let's try Sky.
It matters because there's different kind of quartz.
Yeah, I think Sky would be a little bit easier on the arms for grinding the ingredients. The quartz is for the storm, so that's gonna be kind of.
I mean, they're both quartz. They're just different kind of quartz.
Eh. Okay, just gonna grind all this stuff together to a really fine level, and it's like some kind of like ink.
It's gonna glitter, so
Yeah. So, who wants to have something really cool
Yes.
put on their weapon?
Oh, on the weapon?
Uh,
Ooh, yeah, maybe
Ah.
cool.
me.
who?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is it? What is
Let's
what is it?
it? Actually, I should
rephrase. Yeah,
probably
let's
ask for-
rephrase this.
What's it do?
Who has lots of reactions to spare?
Oh god,
or is
not it.
Oh,
What about you, Cole?
yeah. I'm gonna need more information before we continue.
Yeah, this you have to use your reaction a lot, but it's nifty. I think
What's it
The
do?
Sky or
we'll
Uvar?
find out. Sky.
Okay. Oh man. Oh, are you sure?
I mean,
Tough, I don't think we should leave this on a you'll find out basis. This stuff's dangerous.
you only gain progress by trial and error. But
Can't
if your weapon explodes,
Well, don't put it on his weapon. That's like his arm.
Yeah. Go immediately puts the sword away and puts his hands up.
nothing.
That's like saying, if your butt cheek gets blown off, it's not our fault, man.
You got two. At least you have two butt cheeks.
Cole only has one butt cheek.
What is this? What does it do?
I
Here,
mean,
put it on your weapon or whatever, and we'll show what it does.
Okay, alright. I'll hold up my weapon.
Tough, very gingerly, and tries to precisely like make this rune. It kind of looks like some kind of cloud formation with some like tribal borderings and stuff. And when he finishes, starts glowing, giving off a bright light, and then shimmers. I did it.
Alright. Kinda like waves his sword around. What's it so what now? What does it do? Do I swing at something?
Well, pay attention, because the next one's gonna be kind of weird. And he reels his arm back.
God.
Tell me step beside me or something. Hey, Bug,
Okay.
heads up.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's okay. I don't think it hits.
Yeah, we'll pretend it hits. Like I'm letting you hit me. I'm trying this thing out.
Okay.
It says to envision reflecting the attack on another
Okay.
foe.
And what was this? This was the Sky Rune?
Sky rune.
Okay.
So I
Cricket.
think the moment Thack takes a swig,
Just
and you have a reaction ready, like your sword starts getting all misty.
Ooh.
And when Thak punches, instinctively you slash at his fist, but it opens this cloudy little space. And another one forms next to Tough. And out of the cloud, his fist comes out and clocks Tough across the face.
Excellent. Okay, that's pretty cool.
He rubs his face. Success.
Shit, I think this one probably belongs on Cole, maybe? Like, I typically want to be hit. Or at least I want them trying to hit me.
You didn't blow up. You didn't blow up. See that, Cole? You didn't blow up.
I mean, I think it works if you see anyone near you too gonna get hit. You could-
Oh!
And not just on you, like anyone.
Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. Interesting.
You just
Okay.
gotta figure out who to put it on is the thing.
Right, we gotta figure out somebody who's open in combat, somebody who's able to kind of watch everything and react to what they see.
Niskar maybe?
Maybe.
and whoever has it feels super sly.
They're really good at sleight of hand deception.
Yeah.
Oh. Boy, now I kind of want it.
Cricket disappears. my.
Oh, shit.
It's there for the next until the next week, so
Okay.
we can
Well,
read it.
I've got it for this week, and we'll see how it goes.
For what it's worth, I use my own reaction a lot, and I can
Yeah,
kinda
you
already do this. Just shittier and only when it targets me.
That's fair.
That being said, when we're when Cole's forging, you put that fire rune all over my.
Yeah, the fire rune's pretty good.
I gotta look at that one, too.
He didn't pick it, unfortunately. He only gets 2.
Gotcha. What was the other one you picked?
Yeah.
Uvar, the lightning one.
Oh, well. I mean, you can't say no
Storm.
to lightning.
The storm one.
Anyone who doesn't pick storm/lightning is just wrong, right?
It's too good. It's so good.
Well,
Maybe-
was it 2?
Ridiculous.
I was linking it.
Storm rune. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh, that's really cool. It's like a little baby foresight.
A little bit.
Ends your reaction. That means you can't use counterspell.
Yeah. So because I didn't take counterspell, maybe I'll hold on to this Sky Rune. Because that means my only other, the only thing it's fighting against is absorb elements and shield. So I'm into
Yeah.
it.
The Sky Rune only works once per day, though. Be careful.
Oh, perfect. Good. Okay, excellent.
Would anyone like fancy lightning-ish looking?
Looking at the list, the best 2 you didn't take, but for Cole. So I'm good. I'm good.
It was gonna be healed for Cole because he dies so easily.
This
Yeah,
one,
and the poison resist would be cool too.
I'm peeping that stone rune, which is also
Yeah. Heck yeah. He only gets these 2, unfortunately.
yeah,
no,
that,
that's totally fine.
that second
Like they're
one,
all really good.
they are. The second one's really
Maybe-
good. Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe I could learn another rune down the line. I'm not sure though. The other ones were pretty hard to decipher.
She only gave you enough that your intelligence could figure.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to.
You're
Good team.
screaming, it took you this long for you to figure out pointy hat means go talk to your wizard friend.
You can't tell because it's she's transparent, but it looks like her hair has gotten grayer with all the stress.
It's okay, ma'am, we did it.
It's a lot of split ends. Just yeah. Well, so you can swap out a rune every time you level, and you don't get a new rune until level 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have to take more warrior, which
Fighter. Yeah.
yeah, fighter.
Close enough.
What's that sound? Morphe?
Nah, it's not going with this min-maxy theme.
Beats are min-max, in my opinion.
He has a specific number of things he needs to get.
I'm in the same boat. Like, I can't take any more fighter stuff, or I miss out on like all the good monk shit, and that's the payoff for going through the shitty monk.
Same. I have to go the rest of the way on Bard, and it's the deepest I've ever gone into a single class, and I'm scared. But
This is my first time. Oh wait, no, it's not. We took like 1 level of rogue.
I was going to hit a little bit. It was really close to the end, though. I think Arby kind of almost counts as a monoclasser.
It was literally his last because like the bard capstone is terrible.
Oh, it's
I'm
so
sorry.
bad. That storm rune might be good on Iskar. It seems like Iskar typically has a very good view of the battle. He doesn't use his reactions a whole lot.
I only use my reaction for Hellish Rebuke, of which I have 2 slots for, and I now have more valuable things to do with those slots.
Yeah. So this might be really good on him.
And then you're going to be super aware of your surroundings. You're never going to be surprised.
Hell yeah.
And importantly, you can use it to like help other people too for a whole minute.
Would you be cool with me? Did you up in this?
Sure.
Let me this goes here. That. And there you go. A little bit of time working on it.
Sweet. It's awesome. No, it's even more special. I'm still not going to name it.
You can't name a sword or it dies. It's like a goldfish. Oh shit.
Can you name a Steph?
I mean, you can't name anything or it dies.
Oh, well, this one is already a skull, so I think I'm safe.
Oh, that's a good point.
What's a good name for a dead kobold?
Excuse me?
Hmm.
Are you threatening me?
Gale.
Gale's not dead
Wait,
yet.
No.
Yet. I like how you said yet.
I know a heroic kobold you can name him after, but I don't think he's dead yet.
I'm going to name him Alf.
Oh, I miss Alf.
Oh, that's
Me
not
too.
dead.
He doesn't have to be dead.
No, Alf's gonna live forever. With Jerry. That's his secret project.
Jerry, Sal, and Alf are just gonna live forever and drive each other fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, after you guys spend some time working on the runes and getting spell made, get a short.
Oh, please. Short rest.
By the way, I have completed the quadrifecta. I now have Umbra Sight, Eldritch Sight, Devil Sight, and Ghostly Gaze.
Dang.
He's got
Ghostly what
all
now?
the vision.
You
Oh, I
You've
can
had the
see
shot
through your
of-
clothes.
Oh, the ghostly gaze. Oh, gaze!
Yeah, not like... Not like Daru and I. Like, you know.
Oh, that's good. Okay, can Cricket and Drew start a band called the Ghostly Gaze? We have like a weird piano and you're like
Elton John.
harmonious metal shit. It'll be like a perfect weird It's like perfect for the name, like the ghostly
The
gaze.
ghostly gaze. Perfect.
It's like Elton John meets Kiss. We're so
Can I be Elton John?
Sure. Until I turn 60, and then I want to be Elton John.
I'll play the piano.
Yeah, you're right.
Cricket has the goggles though.
He does.
Right, like he's got the.
I mean, we both kind of pull off the Elton John fashion, but
you can both be Elton John.
Do you want to try my
Yeah.
goggles on?
we can both be Elton
Oh
John.
my god, can
Just
we?
add some Kiss armor.
When I get.
I don't know. I think Daru gets "Hold Me Closer, Tiny Dancer" off to Cole exactly once. Exactly once.
When
And then-
when I get true polymorph, we can both be Elton John.
What does that mean?
Exactly.
Why does it sound threatening?
Because it is.
Everybody will be Elton John.
Everyone will be Elton John.
You cannot stop it.
We
We're
can
all
do it
Elton
right now
John.
with seeming. Tony Danza.
But no, I could totally see Daru just getting like sloshed and playing Benny and the Jets.
Imagine all the Eltons.
Oh. How many Eltons?
Dentons? Can we be Elton John?
Eh.
Is that who it is in this world?
So do you guys want to get some stuff done today?
I
or-
would love to.
We could.
Yeah, let's. What happens? Tell us, DM.
Okay. So you guys have been sailing for about the better part of the day, head pretty far north. At this point, you think that you were not necessarily like close to where this rock is. However, you guys are close enough that you need to be kind of paying attention and keeping an eye out for it. So I need one person, either with advantage, or two people individually to give me perception checks to kind of keep an eye out for the group.
Is it light out or dark out?
It's light out.
Try to be tough,
Tough?
right?
Yep.
Yeah, if it's light. With advantage. Go tough.
Okay.
By the way, in character, where the hell are we going?
We're going up to meet with a pirate named Drake, who might know more about this grimoire of Radiance and Decay.
We can't be gone long. Daya's taking a caravan back to Elber.
Yep, the plan is to be back in time for that.
As long as we hurry.
Alrighty.
How much mana are we putting in this ship?
We're good for now. Unless you're full. But I don't think anyone's full.
I'm full.
Oh, nice. Then yeah, feel free to throw your extra mana into the ship. Just tell Drake.
Thrown in 3.
I will also throw in 3. That counts for 6, right?
It does.
Probably pretty close
Yeah, I
to
forgot about
full,
that.
I think.
Mine's double.
Yeah, yours. Full speed ahead, or whatever you say in airship.
Yeah, that works.
Alrighty. So you guys start to head out, and partway through the day, Iskar, you receive a message.
Oh. Who delivers into the sky?
It's a telepathic message just in your brain space
That makes more sense.
that says, I've received word that there's a shipment heading towards Elber. The information we received was gained quickly and easily, so we have our suspicions on its authenticity. If you are in the area, I'd appreciate it if you could investigate this.
Who is this? Why are you in my head? I wasn't
Uh,
thinking. I can
it is-
explain.
It is the darkness.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go do that anyway. I'm already on top of it.
Oh, that's
After we-
good to hear.
Do a little errand.
Glad to hear you are so on top of things. Good luck. Please keep me informed should you find anything, but do be careful.
Okay, tell Thordak I love him. Okay, bye. I love you too. Bye. Hello?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He doesn't love me back.
Oh my god.
That's upsetting. Who knows anything about telepathic messages?
Me and Dak.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh wait, should I play this edgy? I received a communique from the darkness.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that is real edgy. Keep that up for a while.
A what? Communique?
Communique. There's an accent in that. Over the E?
It says it's vitally important that we intercept the shipment to Elber.
Oh well, that's good. We're doing that.
That is the plan.
We're doing great, guys.
That definitely.
Darkness has spoken, so shall it be.
Train heist. We're going on the train heist.
Oh my god, train heist. That's good to know that the darkness is interested, because that kind of, backs up the idea that Day's going to be there.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, we need to be oh my god, we need an army.
Well, we kind of are an army.
No, we need a real army.
Hey, Dash, do you want any food?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's all right. Just
Can you order me a pizza?
So what'd you see with your special eyes, Tough?
So, it takes about 4 or 5 hours into the day before Tough sees kind of off on the horizon. There's, along the coastline, there is I guess it wouldn't be the horizon, but it'd be along the coastline, there's a particularly high kind of rocky ridge that juts up and kind of out towards the ocean. And perched on top of it, there's a tiny little nub sticking out that looks like a stone.
Ooh. I'm sorry, Iskar. It's just that, that big burning ball of light in the sky.
I get it.
No, listen, you have special eyes too.
Makes sense. No, you're right.
He's the sun guy, and you're the everything else guy. But look, he's even got the sun on his shoulder pad there.
You do have very pretty eyes, Cole.
Sims, good morning.
Oh,
Have some
they do.
breakfast.
They're pretty.
They're like beautiful rubies.
What? So the rubies, have never mind.
Red as the sun.
Iskar also sees blue, doesn't he? Because I thought Cole was blue-eyed.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Cole's got hazel eyes.
Oh, just kidding. They're red.
Oh,
Good morning, Simmons.
hello, I'm here now.
You slept for 3 days straight.
Don't judge me, I don't judge you.
No, I'm
God
not
Killer
judging.
is pretty hard
I'm
to
actually,
handle.
I'm a little envious, honestly.
It's a little rude. I would never judge you, Simmons.
Yeah, but see, it stinks, because, If resources were managed by days, I didn't need 3 days of sleep, but it's fine.
We actually only got one rest.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
Oh,
Ash
we did?
went
Oh,
over
shit.
Anyway, we should probably go towards that rock tough saw. That looks like the spot.
Why are we going towards a rock tough saw? I see a rock, but we're not going towards that one.
It's because we're meeting up with Drake to learn about the Grimoire before we go back and do the train heist.
I am very behind.
It's okay. Alright, let's start taking the ship down towards that rock.
Right. You guys start taking the ship in. You find a decent place to kind of land and to get off and start walking up this kind of ramp of just earth and stone that leads up to a very tall peak that's probably about 100 feet above the ocean. And there's just jagged rocks at the bottom.
Ugh.
And at the top of this kind of peak, there's a what appears to be a stone kind of statue of sorts of a person kind of with their hands are kind of above their head, almost as if they're bound by something. And they're just standing very straight, face kind of pulled back into this, like, just ghastly scream.
Ugh. Interesting.
And kind of at the base of the statue, kind of where their feet are, there's a mound of stone. It's about maybe 5 feet tall, maybe a little smaller, about 4 feet tall. It's just kind of a like the shape of like a popsicle stick, which is like a round top, and then it goes into the feet. And around the round top of it, there's just a hole that goes straight through the stone.
Okay, so like maybe a rope could be fed through that somehow.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Sorry.
And at the base of this, at the base of the stone, there are what appear to be 5 little, like, metal candle holders that have been kind of attached to a stone base at the bottom of this thing.
Interesting. Alright. Dude, hands over his head as if he's being tied up, but there's no rope up there. Little peg in front of him that a rope could be potentially fed through, and then 5 candles along the base. But no candles in them, just the holders.
Correct.
Alright.
This is easy. We light all of the candles. Is it magic?
Yeah, do we see any magic?
Iskar can tell that the statue and the candle holders are definitely magic.
Alright, well this has got to be our signal. How do we turn it on?
It's obvious. We light all of the candles.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
You
Nobody...
put rope through it and then catch the rope on fire.
Maybe. It does kind of look like it's supposed to be tied up somehow. Does this, like, ring any bells? Is this a religious thing? Is this a pirating thing?
Could give me a history check.
How far away is it?
I think we're up next to it.
Yeah, you guys are up next to it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we've landed and got on the phone.
I could try identifying it. Oh.
This is kind of a real shitty mock-up of it.
Gotcha, okay.
And then there's the 5 candles kind of
Along the
surrounding
base.
the base.
Right.
this is also definitely not to scale or anything.
Right. This one's a stretch. I don't see any thieves' cant marked around anywhere. Do I?
You could give me an investigation check. You don't find any thieves' cant, but you do notice some markings, kind of etched just near the kind of the base of this thing, mostly covered in dirt, so they're obscured. But once you brush some of it away, you're able to see some markings. They're not thieves' cant though.
Ooh, here we go. Instructions, maybe. Do I understand language? Or is it a language?
Don't believe you do. What languages do you speak?
Common, Beastkin, Draconic, Thieves' Cant.
No, don't recognize it.
Alright. Anyone recognize these?
Do I?
Possibly. What languages do you speak?
You know, the kind of common, and then Sylvan.
You do recognize it as Sylvan.
Oh look, I'm useful. I can read that.
Oh, nice. What's it say?
1 second.
Cricket internally debates giving him a bardic to help Simmons read.
Yeah, give me an intelligence check, Simmons.
Okay, I'm doing it. If he
Oh,
has to
wow.
make a check, I'm doing it.
Was
I'll
I
guidance
roll-
him too.
I love Simmons.
This is so dumb, but okay.
Send it out, buddy. Take your time.
I don't want to be demeaning, but also...
Only say that
Not
because
bad.
guidance is like I have to touch him to do it, so I'm like patting him on the back, and I'm like, "You got this." Hey.
You know, it's a 21.
21.
I hope I can read with the 21.
Yeah, I mean, you know the language, you can read it. It's just making sure that you weren't going to roll like a -2 on your attempt. But yeah, kind of reading through it, it says, "Let my body light the way."
It says, "Let my body light the way." So I told you we catch him on fire.
Yeah, I think so.
However, you do notice that if you this is only because Simmons actually got a 21. There's this interesting thing with Sylvan runes where if you can kind of read them backwards or forwards, and if you read this backwards, it ends up saying shit, I need to check my notes.
Really
Thought I had
cool
this
though.
memorized. Damn it.
It's okay. Wait. You can read it the other way too. Sylvans are weird. That's why common's so hard. Because, like, which way do we read it?
Alright.
Also, why are there, and there all the same word? It's really dumb.
So reading it forward, it says, "Let my body light the way," but backwards it says, "His cursed flesh will burn eternal."
So which way do the Fae usually read?
I don't know,
Or-
whichever way they want to.
Is it just a
You
mood
kind of
thing?
just need to read it both ways, just to make sure.
So... You guys think this is like a giant sundial? And his shadow is gonna, like, point us in the right direction, maybe?
But then why are all these candles here?
I don't know. We're supposed to burn it. Maybe. His cursed flesh will burn eternal.
Maybe I should identify it.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, I think Iskar's probably right. We just have to light all the candles, but I'd rather be safe than sorry this time instead of just putting my
Oh
bloody
my
hand on it
gosh,
immediately.
are you saying?
I know. Listen, it's only because I don't see anywhere obvious for me to put blood in.
I've never been so excited.
I mean,
That
we're
and-
either lighting a lighthouse or setting a guy on fire for all eternity. So, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fair. Alright, maybe an identify is in order. It
Yeah,
hurts
give me a
Cricket to say it, but let's be careful.
Given how many of you are cursed, we probably shouldn't catch you on fire forever.
Yeah. I'll take a minute and cast it with actual spell slot. It's 2 months.
We wasted enough time on me reading.
Cast identify. What do you identify?
The magical parts.
Okay, but which
The one that Istar points out. I'm not just gonna put it on the ground.
I touched
Well,
the
there's
picture.
There's 2
3
parts.
things? Okay, there's 2.
There's the
There's
man
the
and the candle.
statues, the statue or the candles, like that candle holder.
The statue first, I guess. It's got a magnifying glass, just looking through it. Start with the statue.
You. Give me an Arcana check.
Boy, I wish I had that rune. Let's do it.
I believe.
11.
Okay, you can tell that there is a very powerful curse on this person.
This is a person.
This is the person. They are petrified. Beyond that, you can tell that there's a curse, and the magic feels strange to you. It feels otherworldly. You can't quite figure out the extent of it, but you can tell that this person is essentially cursed to, first of all, be petrified, but also to guide the way to somewhere.
Okay. Oh, okay, fellers. This guy here is kind of like our cloud giant friend. That's a dude,
Alright.
and this just ain't any spell. It's some sort of curse.
Makes sense.
Real big curse. Can't quite say it's from this world. If I were to hazard a guess, call it maybe divine punishment.
Not by that.
But he's here to be punished and also show us the way to something. I'm not sure what.
Interesting.
I don't know how either. Let me check out these
I
candles.
was gonna say, it's gotta have something to do with these candles, right?
Ooh, I'm not messing with this. If it's an extra planar, it could be gods, it could be fair.
Yeah, I don't know if we wanna undo this curse. It seems like maybe he was put here for a reason. Or a dangerous reason, I should say.
I'm gonna start working the candles and spend another 2 months. It's just a minute.
Why is the shrine so phallic?
Is it?
Very.
I don't get that vibe.
It is.
Not phallic. So identifying the candle holders, you can tell that they are enchanted so that essentially any candles that are placed in here will like burn out once they're lit.
It won't burn out, was it?
No, they'll burn out. Like they
Instantly?
after they're lit, they'll unlight.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I just tell them that.
Just light them all at the same time.
There's like 5 of them holders, right?
Well,
Yeah.
what if I use the flame rod to hold them all on fire?
Yeah,
Oh.
just like run around in a circle and.
Well, no, we don't necessarily need fire. We just need light. Who's got dancing lights or the light spell or something?
Or he just picks up a rock and it starts glowing.
Hey, there we go. Perfect. Do we have candles? Who's got candles?
Patches.
Oh, damn it, Patches.
He took all our candles, so
Oh wait,
I had candles.
there we go. I've got candles. Give me 5 minutes, and I'm gonna sit
I
down.
have some bioluminescent fungal paste. Is that gonna work?
That might work. Well, you try that. I'm gonna take the paints and I'm gonna draw 5 appropriately sized but kind of thin candles to be resourceful.
Oh, I need my rave
Okay.
paint. I'm not gonna waste it. So we need it.
You paint up 5 candles.
All right, and I'll put them into the appropriate places. All right, how many of those can you do, that?
5.
Oh, that's convenient. Well, there you go.
So I just put this on top of the candle. I can just make the candles light
Yeah,
up.
make the
like-
candles light up. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and like maybe we should put them all there at the same.
Yeah, everybody hold a candle and we'll put them in at the same time and see what happens once they're lit up.
Let me just Raris us before.
No, good call. Maybe let's get some buffs up in case this shit goes wrong.
Teleports us to the 4 corners of the world.
Yeah. We are messing with an eternally damned person. So yeah, we'll get Rari's up. We'll coordinate it. We'll get all 5 candles lit using magic, not fire. And then we'll put them in the sockets.
Could I just use remove curse on him and then he's better?
Well, I don't know if we want to do that. Because whoever put this curse on him is extremely
Okay, that's a fair point. If it's like forever, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this guy did something to, deserve this apparently.
Does he look like evil or does he have a beard?
Does he have a pointy
Does he
goatee?
look evil or does he have a beard?
Does he have a twirling mustache?
I bet he has a
Uh,
big mustache.
It's a little hard to say based on his appearance. His dress would indicate that he's probably of a piratey nature.
Makes sense.
But yeah, you guys put the candles into the candle holders and nothing happens.
Okay. Well, maybe now let's try lighting him and see what happens. But all at the same time, let's go.
All right.
We'll
Can you
all
imagine
try.
if we like remove curse on this and like some dude just steps out of a portal and is like, guys, what the fuck?
Guys, for serious? Guys,
Just not even like mad, just like really.
just
Why would you
disappointed.
do that?
It's Toklo and the
People
Tarask
are
all over
assholes.
again.
All right, how are you guys lighting these?
Let's see who's got reliable ways to light things quickly.
I have like tinderbox.
I got a tinderbox too. I looked to Simmons.
I mean, if I use the fire rod, I could just go whoosh and they're all on fire.
Oh shit! Well, there we go. And Iskar can do it too. So it looks like Iskar and Simmons can probably do it.
Yiskar's is free, mine not. Mine.
Sure.
Hey, go for it, Iskar.
All right, I blow fire all over the candles all at once with great bonfire.
I lost a lot of my cantrips when I changed class levels.
Oh,
Fire
That's fair.
remains so long as I concentrate on it.
Unfortunately, the bonfire is not large enough to get all of them at once.
I'll just move them together. Can we not move
Like-
them?
You can't move them. They're like the candle holders are metal, but they're like screwed into the stonework in basically a circle around this statue.
Okay. Oh no, the statue's in the way. I can't.
Ooh,
Can't
Zone- Cole can like blow, right? He blows a lot.
What does that mean, this guy?
I mean, if I can create the fire and then we can blow it over the candles that aren't in the fire.
I did not sign up for Windowmancer.
What if I one with Green Flame Blade and then move? No, I don't have that anymore either. Fuck.
Heard that you were good at blowing. It's not true then. Who is?
Hello. What did I miss?
Are you good at blowing?
Yeah.
Okay, blow the fire.
All right.
Blow the fire.
Sure. I'm blowing the fire.
I figure we could just, do something mundane, like grab a few sticks, all stand next to each other, and count to 3.
I left for 20 seconds. What is our current problem?
The candles are around it in the pentagram, clearly demonic in nature. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Like,
They're just around it. We don't know
Yeah.
they're the in nature. Attacks
Yeah.
just being superstitious.
No,
as he is.
it's okay. Well, why don't we just each sit next to one of these candles and light them at the same time?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. We've got like tinder boxes and a little bit of magic, so let's do it.
Oh, not me though. My hand-eye coordination's just absolute garbage.
All right, that's fine. I'll take one.
No, flaming sphere doesn't work on candles, right?
I mean, it's magical fire. I should certainly hope it
Yeah.
would set a candle on fire.
Wouldn't do it at the same time though.
It'd be at the start of their turn, and the candles act on the same initiative.
This is a loosey-goosey situation. You can move the flame sphere into it at the same time as us. We all just get ready to do it at the same time and then do it.
But how far are they apart? If it's 5-foot sphere and they're 5 feet away, that's like that's
It's
10.
still in the circle.
Yeah, hold your action to move the fire when everyone else does the fire on their side.
There
But
you
couldn't I just light all of them? How far away are they?
Far enough away that I can't catch all of them with a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, but this is a 5-foot sphere that I can put like on the statue, and then it's 4
Here,
feet.
why don't you push the sphere against those two like that, and you light those two? Iskar can come over to the other side and get
I
the
want
other.
to do all of them.
Okay, you can try to do all of them if you want. All right,
Try to do all of them.
I'll let Simmons give it a go.
I'm just gonna say like, okay, no one can tell him it's physically impossible. He just gotta learn.
He's got to learn it. We got to let him do it.
All right, you light 2 of the candles, and then you move the sphere to the next one. And the second the sphere kind of leaves the area of the first candle, that candle wakes out, and all of you guys hear a ghastly screech emanate from the statue. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy!
Sorry, Wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy.
Have a big bonus.
I'm a little better at that.
Oh no!
Sorry.
About the same.
Oh no!
What's your bonus at, Simon?
Oh no.
Oh no. I don't think it's gonna help any of us.
And then
Plus 5 bonus.
I wasn't putting it on the candle.
party
I was putting
pipes
it in the middle on the statue, and then if they're in with 5 feet, they can make a dex save, which they fail because they're candles, and then they take fire damage. So they should have all lit at the same time. I wasn't trying to
Well, the
light those
thing is, the statue's in the way. So
two. The statue's dumb, and I hate it.
We're close. We just got to do it all at the same time without letting any of them unlight. But that's assuming that any of us are not crazy right now.
yeah, I just need to save from Daru and Def if they're still around.
My bad.
No worries. Daru's dead though. So.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. I think my bonus is 5. Yeah, it's 5. Don't think that went up. No.
Boy,
Good.
we're in trouble.
Good.
Excellent.
10 at least. Simmons nearby. GG guys. That's been
Well-
Iron Dragon Trail. We're all insane.
We all died to a trap because we let Simmons play with fire.
I should have just stayed asleep. I'm sorry.
No, you're great. I'm so excited to see what has. I think we all failed, right?
Pretty much.
I don't. I'm pretty sure
What?
we all
I
failed.
got I got
Oh.
advantage.
Boots has advantage, right? Iskar has advantage.
Oh,
Oh, I
So
guess
23.
Brute should also roll.
so Iskar and Cole are the only ones that succeed. Cole barely succeeding.
16.
Boots is also fine. However, the rest of you are all frightened and
Oh wait, I don't
Paralyzed.
think we can be.
oh, are you immune to fear?
I think we're all immune to fear. If you're near me, 1 second, let me check.
Oh, do you have that already?
Full paladin now. He swapped all his levels, so
Lady let me do a free trial of the warlock thing, and I wasn't going to be able.
Kind of let the subscription renew a couple of times on accident. And
it's like WinRAR, you know.
See, I think this is ancients. 1 second.
I think it's all paladins, but I thought it was higher level than we are. I could be wrong.
Nope. 10th level, Aura of Courage. Starting at 10th level, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be frightened while you are conscious.
Nice.
Cool. Then you guys aren't frightened. However, those of you that failed are paralyzed for a minute.
Oh my god. Woo!
So this is fun.
So
Alright, I'll shake them and slap them. Come out of it. Shake it off.
what a terrifying experience for Iskar. All of his friends turning to stone.
Can't
Typical.
reach your faces, so I'm just gonna slap your butts.
Cricket didn't stutter.
But yeah, eventually, the kind of shock wears off, and you are able to move again.
Oh, okay.
What the heck was that?
All right.
Horribly unpleasant.
So once a candle's lit, we can't let the fire leave it, or that's gonna happen again. So we gotta all hold fire over a candle.
Okay.
So who's got a way
Simple though.
to make some fire and keep it up pretty
Listen.
consistently?
Listen, here's a bunch of sticks. We light the ends on fire, and then we just put it on.
Okay.
It's really easy.
All right, let's do it.
That was my solution earlier. It's I know it's boring, fellas.
No, I like it. The boring solution's good. All right, count of 10.
Wait, before we do that, can I blow fire and then Cricket blows gas at it?
I'm gonna go.
No, let's not do that again.
We'll do it. It's gonna happen.
It'll definitely happen, but I think this is not the right time for it.
All right.
I'm also, because we know what this does, going to counter charm as we're doing this.
Oh, perfect. That didn't help me last time.
Whoever is participating in the lighting of these candles, I need all of you to make survival checks with dexterity.
Okay.
Why didn't do survival checks? That was just not dexterity.
Okay.
Real good. Real good. Real good.
Dang, yes, car.
This is good
Mine's
shit.
just 2 less if we're using Dex instead of Wisdom.
That is still a 20.
Yeah,
Plenty.
nat 20.
I hope Simmons' sphere. Well, actually, I guess that would have winked out because he paralyzed. Just kidding.
All right. So you guys all lean in and light these candles. simultaneously. Unfortunately, Simmons just can't quite get his to catch in time, and the other 4 of your candles all wick out, and
Oh no.
you all hear this
I'm gonna
screech
go wait
again.
over.
You can do
Oh
it.
no.
This time,
Uh-oh. It's different.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, there's more candles. That makes it worse.
no, I do need you guys to make wisdom saving throws. However, something else might happen.
Do we get advantage from the counter shard? Is there a fear effect tied to it?
There is, so you guys all have advantage.
Thank God I needed that.
God damn it, Cricket.
With
Counter
plus 5, that
charm,
is enough.
everyone.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Miss Carl likewise with the plus 5 is enough
Oh.
Hey, we know what we're doing this time. Yeah.
as well. Okay. Boots, unfortunately, is paralyzed.
No, Boots, no.
All right, we got this. We can do this. I believe in all of us. One more time. Count of 10.
This time, however,
Uh-oh.
Along with the screech, you hear a man's voice wailing, screeching about the pain and that he's burning.
Boy. I mean, like, that's gonna happen, right? Like, when we light all 5 of these, he's just gonna be screaming the whole time. Are we okay with that? I
It's
think.
a trick.
Really, we have seen weirder shit than our journey.
We have silence, yes?
Oh yeah, we do have silence. Good call. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Can somebody throw silence on this so we don't have to deal with the screaming?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, awesome. Then we can just take our time and light these.
Cool.
We still probably have to light them all at the same time. We just don't
Yeah,
have
we just have to
fuckers
deal with the
scream
screaming.
anymore.
Okay.
Can you stop her quieter? God.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
can.
sorry, we know you're going through a lot, but just, I have a headache.
Jeez,
Can you please stop?
we get it. Eternal
Oh my god.
damnation.
Some people just have to make their problems your problems. Keep it to yourself, man.
Alright. With the silence up, you guys prepare. The 5 of you who are trying to light these, again, I need a survival check with Dexter.
I'm a guidance one of y'all. Who needs it?
Yeah, Simmons, was that a fluke or do you need some bardic? I feel like you're usually really good with fire. I feel like that was just a fluke.
I think it was just a fluke.
Okay.
If not,
Guidance anyway. On guidance on Daru.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go. The 5 of you, in perfect synchronization this time, are able to all simultaneously light these candles. And as you pull away, all the candles suddenly just wick out simultaneously.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
So, a couple seconds go by, nothing seems to happen.
The silence. Maybe he has to do silence.
Yeah.
And then I need everyone who lit a candle to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck. 19?
Oh no.
Power saves. Oh, we just start killing it.
Yeah, plus evasion
so-
for Shield Master.
Daru fails. Everybody else succeeds, so everybody else takes half damage.
You take no damage.
Daru takes 30 points of fire damage, and the rest of you take 15, as the entire statue is suddenly engulfed in a pillar of fire that
Holy heck.
bursts out, sending heat and just waves of heat across all of you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you rat bastard!
See, Shield Master isn't worthless.
It's true.
Had the flames off of myself.
you guys watch as the stone man begins to writhe and tremble as if animated, and eventually the form suddenly begins to curl up and crack and sizzle as fire just licks up the entire body. A couple seconds go by of this inferno, all of which is completely silent. Something we're grateful for, as this person slowly kind of curls up into this fetal position. And as they do, the flames begin to die down and seem to coalesce, burning a little single flame in the center hole of the statue. A second goes by, and then the fire seems to streak out towards the ocean in a ray. And you can see several dozen miles off. You can see where the ray seems to be pointing to.
Well, there's our heading. Let's get back to the ship, quick.
Thanks, suffering man.
Sorry about your suffering, unless you deserved it. In which case,
Sorry about.
you earned it.
Yeah. You're gonna burn. It'll be fine. You'll get used to it.
A few moments go by, and the statue eventually returns to its original position, snapping back in this grotesque sort of way. And the fire seems to burn out.
Oh,
What a
good.
nice guy.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, he was cool. Wonder what his name is.
Bernie.
Bernie. Bernie, the statue. I like it.
I thought this was Crispin.
Bernie Crispin, that's his full name.
Bernie Crispin.
When I get some ivory strips, I'm gonna do a legend lore on Bernie Crispin as soon as we can. But I don't have the stuff for it right now, so. Alright, I take very careful note of the direction it was going. I make sure that it'll probably be cold because you've been doing a lot of the driving and navigation. But let's start heading that way.
Alright. Then I need Cole to give me a vehicles check to try and navigate over to where the this statue kind of directed you.
All right. What did you give me, Jack?
Some encouragement.
Sweet. Well, I've got advantage because I'm 8th pilot.
And I'm gonna slap your. You feel like you need it.
Okay, I'm gonna pop your butt as well.
It was a poor butt. It was a poor one. I think you can get 2
29.
guidances.
I don't know if I can use 2 guidance.
Nah, you can't double up on guidance.
This guy just wanted to grab mass. I understand.
But we do know now that Iskar's ass pat was better than Daru's.
True.
Something we gotta live.
I have a lot of practice.
No,
because
that first one was Arctic. The second one's.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you did a great butt pat. It was a shitty
Oh,
bardic.
okay.
Yeah.
There's like a slap, a cup, and maybe a little squeeze too. Okay, we're taking too long talking about this. Hear that vote,
okay.
vote man.
Alright.
Trip
The Cole is able to begin navigating, taking the ship up and heading out towards the sea. Even though the actual directions weren't there for very long, Cole, you're able to pretty expertly memorize the location and follow it pretty clearly. You guys sail for like 45 minutes to an hour before you hit an area of water that is this clear, kind of icy, kind of sea green color. It's very beautiful. and you can see that the ocean is actually fairly shallow in this area. And because the water is so clear, you can perfectly see this really gorgeous coral reef that stretches on for several miles.
I love this.
Just tons of vibrant, bright colors, all curled up under the surface of the water. You can see bright tropical fish. It's a really impressive sight. At least until you notice a particularly ghastly broken ship kind of at the bottom. And as you guys approach, it seems to rise up out of the water.
Ooh!
Thick, foamy water begins to spill off of the top as these masts rise up out of the water. Dark, gnarled sails drop and billow out, catching the wind as this immense, probably 160-foot long galleon rises up out of the ocean.
Ha.
Holy moly, she's a thick nut. Does it-
And
Does it seem to have any crew?
it does. Pretty shortly after it rises up, you see several crew members come up from below deck, including one that's Iskar, Simmons, and Cole recognize as Moriarty. It's kind of bald eagle with a big scar across one eye, who is currently has Rand kind of in front of him. And you also notice a fairly handsome, older Kenra. It's kind of graying silver fur in a very large, billowing captain's coat, the big tricorn.
He's cute. Is he dead?
He doesn't seem dead.
Well, neither does Cricket. Fair.
Yeah, I have to ask, now that I see Moriarty, do I recognize him?
Not particularly.
Huh. I was expecting a flat yes or no. Might be reading too much into this.
No, you don't. I was just trying to think of why you would.
Because he's what I assume to be an undead guy with an eye. That's all I'm going off of. That's literally it. Probably not even undead.
I mean, not every undead knows every other undead.
Yeah,
No.
true.
What are we looking at, team?
Should we, go board? I think it's time to go have a talk, yeah?
Maybe.
I mean, you know these guys, yes?
Ah,
Ish. No, two
Yeah.
of them.
I'll just kind of go up to the railing of our boat and like wave down at them politely. If I don't get shot at.
They don't shoot you, but you do hear Drake kind of call up to you. Well, we'd like the grimoire now.
Oh, come on up and get it.
What?
we'd like to talk to you about it if we can.
How far are we, by the way?
Cole's keeping enough distance Like, we're definitely not going like side to side against this giant pirate ship with our little ship.
I mean, you can fly at least.
True. I doubt those cannons aim up.
They could, but if they aim straight up, the cannonballs will go right back down again.
But what if their ship flies too?
Or the
It's just
faster and the
underwater.
better pilot. I have nothing to base this information off of.
But I believe you.
Permission to board?
Permission granted.
Kind of look at the others. Give a big dumb thumbs up. Shall we?
Okay.
So here's a question. How do we anchor? Do we anchor?
I feel like we have to land, right? It's either that or
water,
we could just tether, I guess.
Leave someone on here who can fly it. Do laps.
Yeah, just intimidate them by buzzing the airship around.
Yeah.
I can leave a servant up if we don't want to leave it totally unattended.
If your servant can like push button to keep it in the air long enough, I don't know how we're gonna get back to it as a.
Yeah, it's not like an expert pilot, but it can do anything a human servant can do.
Yeah, like an unseen servant would have enough, like dexterity and acuity to at least keep this thing in the air in a stationary position.
Okay.
And you guys have like a rope ladder that lets you climb onto the ship and off.
Yeah.
So you
Okay,
could
sick.
theoretically drop that and board their ship.
I just don't want this dickhole pirating or shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Has it been more than an hour since I cast Raris?
It's been very close.
Okay.
Took
I'm
you
gonna
guys about 50 minutes, 55 minutes to get here. So, yeah, like if you
Yeah.
have it up, it's probably like ending in a couple of seconds.
I should recast it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. I'll get a servant up. We'll get Rari's up. I'll tell the servant to have it hang a good like 150 to 200 feet up unless I call it back down. Don't lower the rope for anyone that's not me or one of my friends who I designate right now.
It can't do that.
Lower a rope?
It can't be more than 60 feet away from you.
Oh, yep, that's accurate. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're right.
You want I should stay on the ship?
I was gonna
don't
say-
think I'll be talking to pirates very good. Like, I'm nervous and I'm not very good at telling people. There's nothing I can contribute here, maybe.
So here's my concern with that. You're the only person that understands these rituals and stuff. I think we might just have to park the ship. Because that thing's going to... Like, when we leave the ship, the unseen servant's going to phase out anyway, so that plan won't work.
The place that we can just land the sucker and then they can send a little boat over. I think that seems.
Yeah. You know
Um,
the thing where there are two boats just in the middle?
Yeah, we're taking the fucking keys though. Like,
Yeah, you want to
Sure.
take out the engine again?
Yeah, we'll do that.
The
yeah,
problem
I, mean,
is
I think that
bringing it back
huh?
takes time.
how much time? Like, I mean,
Yeah, how much time did it take to take it out, and how much time did it take to get it back to the
Like a minute.
so bad?
no, that's yeah.
It's 10 rounds of cannon fire. It's okay. I'm being sarcastic.
So if there's a spot on this little island that is like not at sea level, that's where
Yeah, that'd be
we'll
great.
land it.
So there isn't like an island.
Oh.
Yeah, like, I mean, you guys have, it's a boat. You guys have proved that it can function as a boat if you guys want to just land in the water.
That works, but if there's anywhere nearby that I can put it not at sea level, I would prefer that. But otherwise, we'll just land in the water.
Nah, it's just like open coral reef.
let's do some piracy, or at least deal with people who are doing piracy,
Excellent.
which I guess means that we're doing piracy.
In addition to Rari's, I want to throw up my new spell before we go down.
All right. Your voice, specifically Rand's voice. I think you should hurry up, please.
We're coming.
Look, we're not friends. I've told them we're not friends, but they don't believe me, and for my own sake, I'd appreciate if you hurry up.
We're coming. Sorry.
Just for shits and giggles, while everyone's getting ready to go over there, Tuff's gonna really quick. Clairvoyance, try and Oh wait. Can I designate like below deck of their ship?
Yeah, theoretically.
Yep, just to check it out, see if anything's fishy going on.
All right. So, based on the size of the ship, you imagine that there's at least 4 layers to it. It's the top deck that you guys can see currently, and then there's a upper middle deck, a lower middle deck, and then the very bottom. You going for any of those in particular, or just one at random?
The very
All right. You send Bjorg down into the lowest deck of their ship, and you can see what appears to be this like kind of a lichen-covered interior, somewhat waterlogged and soaked. Boards are kind of rotten and cracked, and you can see a brig with a kind of wooden barred door.
Huh.
Beyond that, you can see a couple of like chests and boxes and crates of various things. One of the crates does appear to be open and is filled with kind of tarnished gold pieces.
Gotcha. Other than that, there's nothing else that really stands out too much. Looks pretty legit.
Nothing particular. You don't notice anybody in the break currently.
Can I switch to sound? And do I hear anyone from like the second deck up or whatever? Maybe shouting something? Or...
Not particularly. It's pretty hard to hear, actually, especially this low. A lot of what you can hear is just kind of this creaking and grinding of wood and the splashing of water against the actual ship. Yeah, it's pretty noisy down here.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and recall. I just checked below their ship just to make sure they're not like trying anything.
All right.
Didn't really find anything.
All right. I mean, you know, we saved these guys. Hopefully that bought us at least a parlay. Let's go talk to them. And I'll start heading down. Or over.
All right. As you start to climb down, you do find that they have Rand is currently kind of on his knees, with Moriarty behind him with a gun at his head.
Oh, jeez. Whoa! What's all this about?
The book, if you don't mind.
We have pages. We don't have the whole book.
So we would never travel with it. Valuable.
Hold on. Excuse me. Are you trying to take this guy hostage?
Yeah, we
See,
don't
that's
even
what
like
I
that guy.
told them. We're not friends. This isn't going to get you anywhere. So you should just let me go.
I mean, I agree with him. I actually do not care if you shoot him, but, I'm sure that he would prefer that he not get shot. So if you're going to shoot him, then it's on you and not us.
But give me a persuasion roll.
I'm good at those. Oh.
Nice.
Also, while you're trying to convince them that Rend is also like, oh, don't listen to the kobold. They definitely have the pages. You have the pages right.
Wait, which book does he mean?
Yeah, we have the pages. Oh, wherever Thak and I have been keeping it, I assume where did we have those in the lead line box, I think, actually. I'll start fishing them out. I'm not handing them
Red
over, but
squirrel.
I'll start fishing them out.
You can see Drake kind of frowns and seems very disappointed. And looks down at Rand, walks over, kind of grabs him by the collar, and shoves him to the side of the ship and just kicks him overboard.
Cricket kind of laughs.
Okay, see you, Rand.
Later, Rand. I take it he was supposed to get the whole book then, huh?
Yes.
Oh, he didn't do that. No.
But you have some of the pages.
We do. I assume that would only garner some of the payment.
True.
So listen, these are obviously of great importance, and quite frankly, we're interested, we're intrigued. Do you, this is Moriarty, by the way, right? The guy that you guys saved, is this him? And I point over to Moriarty.
Kind of waves back at you guys.
Yeah, good. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, as recompense for helping your crew, we'd love to know what you know about these.
Yeah, spill it.
And why should I spill that information?
Well, we've scratched your back on a motion to Moriarty, and I think we're probably on the same side here. The person who used to own these pages and the guy who owns the rest of the book, we have reason to believe that he shouldn't possess it, whatever it is, and maybe we can help get the rest of it. But we don't want to dive in too deep on a dangerous mission that we know nothing about.
They did help me, I suppose. Forgive me, it's a bit of a sensitive topic.
It's quite all right.
We're very good with sensitive topics.
I unfortunately don't know much about the book itself, other than it contains very powerful spells. Specifically, I was hoping to get one that would break a curse.
Like what kind of curse? I can probably do that maybe.
Yeah, he can do that for you real quick.
I highly doubt that. It's a fey curse.
I'm very close to the Fey God Lady, so
Yeah, he can knock that out for you, no problem.
you know.
Bing bang bosh.
How'd you get messed up in the Fae? That's dangerous dealing.
Well, obviously I didn't know that she was Fae at the time. None of us did. We took some treasure. Turns out it belonged to her, and she took something in return.
I see. I take it returning the treasure didn't undo it?
Not yet, it hasn't.
Well, the Fae can be fickle. How about we make you dinner and you tell us a story? We'll go from there.
That won't be necessary. Come on then. He steps back and steps to the rear of the ship, opens up a set of double doors, and reveals what appears to be probably his chambers. Steps inside. There's a large kind of round table in the center. And splayed out across it is a large map of the kind of ocean and the nearing continents.
Excellent.
He takes a seat next to it. And invites all of you to take a seat.
Yep. I do make sure to tuck the pages into the Noxa clock pouch before going in there.
Good to know.
Mental can grab it. Don't do that.
Oh, you're right. Okay, fine. Bag of holding. I mean,
Wait, does he have one of our bags?
no,
The ship?
Nox does, and we don't know
Oh.
for sure what that, right? So yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
No clue what's going on there. We don't want those there.
That's fair. All right, bag of holding.
Whoa, 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 and all that.
But yeah, after that, Moriarty comes in and closes the door behind you. The rest of their crew kind of go off. Can hear kind of a bit of frantic splashing and yelling for help.
Should I go get him or?
Probably.
Okay,
If the
I'll
captain
look.
allows it, anyway.
Yeah, I'll look to the captain. Just be like,
I thought you weren't friends.
or not, but
Do we have
You know, it's-
morals?
Do you have more?
I just hate to hear men drown.
Eh,
You know.
He's been useful
Kind
to
of
us on
depressed
occasion.
me.
Yeah.
We heard the man burn. It was awful.
Sounds like an awful burden. Very well, go fetch him.
I love this guy.
Or Iskar can just cast
Only-
silence again.
Either way, problem solved.
Christ.
Yeah, you're able to go and fetch Rand.
I have a swim speed and can breathe water and so many other ways I could easily just scoop him up with the water itself, but I'm probably just gonna, like, if they'll let me, I'll just throw out a fishing net.
Easy enough. Okay.
Did anybody teach you how to swim?
His hands are actually bound behind his back, so
Oh, right.
He's just bobbing around.
That makes it tricky.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll pull him above. I'm gonna leave him bound, but I'm just gonna be like, okay, you just drown a little less quietly if they decide to kick you overboard again, okay?
Jeez.
A little harsh.
He coughs a little, rolls onto his stomach and flips you off.
These are my people.
Kind of gasps and lays there for a bit. You're able to go re-enter the captain's quarters. You enter the captain's quarters, and then Drake stands up, pulls in a huge, long pistol out of his coat, and shoots Moriarty point blank.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Damn.
There's a massive crack as his body goes flying backwards, slams against the back wall, and slumps to the floor.
Oh,
I'm gonna run over and check on him. What?
Arcane Ward.
I like that guy. What?
Just out of instinct, Thag's like, Arcane Ward.
Execution failed.
He doesn't yell.
Seconds go by, and you watch as Moriarty stands back up as if nothing happened, aside from a hole through his clothes. She kind of tugs on.
Oh.
I take it the curse has some silver lining.
I like that coat. Drake says it's faster than telling the whole story.
No, I get it. Interesting. So, right, the dinner would be unnecessary. Sorry. Well,
Huh.
okay, this all makes sense. So you specifically are looking for the pages that would allow you to remove this curse. We could potentially do that. We might also, as Simmons said, we have some connections to the Fae and to some powerful Fae creatures. We might be able to solve your problem a different way if it means we could hold on to the book.
We have to go there anyway to get that necklace.
No, Cricket, that option is too kind to them. We need to drive a harder bargain, Wink.
You didn't mention which Fae lady this was.
In before it's Lyra.
Her name is Isiri, the Sea Witch.
Oh.
Siri the Sea Witch. I was gonna say, you know anything, Simmons?
Someone's give me a Arcana or a History check.
Very good at both of those.
Could I take second?
Sure. Dak, give me a second. It's
Yeah,
gonna
that
be
was a
tougher
nice-
for Dak, but
I like folk tales. There's a huge difference between 16 and 0. Damn. That's a really good roll.
It's either a 19 or a 3.
so
Before the
Dak,
-3.
unfortunately, you don't really recognize the name off the top of your head, just because you don't
Your
really.
water thing.
Yeah, you don't have quite the background in Fae history as much. But Simmons, you do recognize the name. You've only heard it in passing. You know that Isiri is a very powerful Fae who, contrary to a lot of Fae creatures, doesn't actually spend much of her time in the Feywild. She much prefers to spend it on the material plane. And she's one of the few Fae who is able to kind of cross over very easily between the Feywild and the material plane and maintain her power on the material plane. And so she kind of takes advantage of that and uses it to torment sailors and sometimes bless them and curse them as she kind of sees fit. She's generally a more evil aligned Fae. She tends to spread curses amongst sailors, and there's a lot of sea shanties about her, and tales just kind of like warning against making deals with her and generally just engaging with her at all.
Well, yeah, you picked the wrong Fey lady to be with, or to do. Yeah, she's not very nice. I don't know if my lady will do much with that lady because they kind of do opposite things.
Do you know if just, killing her would end the curse?
That is a thing that we can do. Probably, maybe.
I mean, if she's harassing pirates and cursing them, then maybe it would do the world a favor.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, I might know, but God didn't tell me if I know if that'd work or not.
Drake will say killing her would allow us to return what's ours. But
Do you have any idea where she resides these days?
she resides west of here. Unfortunately, me and my crew can't. We'd be unable to aid you in attacking her. It'd be dangerous for us to go, even.
That's fair. She's already got a bit of control over you to begin with. I imagine that wouldn't go well.
What'd you take from her that made her so mad?
Just some gold.
Can I say that?
Insight check.
I'm a second on that. Well, bam.
Well, pow! Oh, shit.
Kapoo!
You get the sense that he's not telling you everything, but he also isn't actively lying. Like, he's not trying to withhold the truth. He just doesn't feel it's
That's
relevant.
That's fair.
Coulson kind of scratches his ear a little bit. So
And
you risk the wrath of a sea hag that is told in sailor stories for some gold. Like that's it. It was just gold.
But we didn't know it was hers at the time.
Hmm.
We'd found a sunken ship at one point. A couple of us went down, found some chests, cracked them open, found riches beyond any that we've seen before, and decided to take it with. It wasn't until quite some time had passed that we found it was her treasure, and she had found us and decided to take compensation of her own.
Sounds like she just needs to get better security for her stuff.
I was gonna say, that sounds fickle.
I think she intended for it to be taken.
Well, that's called entrapment. That's not okay.
I agree.
yeah. So you gave it back, right?
We gave back what we could, but she was
Oh.
very uninterested in such things.
Welp.
I don't even know if Fae really like gold. I think it's just a tool for them to get mortals to do things like become cursed. Well, I like you. I think we can work out a deal. I think we can help with this problem.
Appreciate it. But you wouldn't mind if I take a look at those pages that you do have.
I'm gonna look at Thack and Cole, how they feeling about that, with Rari's up. You guys feel okay showing him one of these pages, just so he knows we've got the real deal?
Showing yes, handing to no.
I don't
Like-
trust him none.
Does Pirate Captain seem like a high level caster? Because I'm doubting it.
But I trust you both.
That is actually is he wearing like an arcane focus, a staff? Does he have any indication that he might be a caster? We saw the gun.
He's got a magic wand and dried fairies on this belt.
You don't see anything that would indicate that he is any sort of like caster, but you know, he has a very big gun.
Sure.
I mean, we are in a pirate ship full of pirates. Like they're not gonna be pushovers.
Right.
If we have to get into a fight here.
Okay. I will pull out one of the pages. I will try to grab whichever one seems least related to curse removal. And I will put it on the table in front of Cole, because I think Cole's going to be better at setting the boundary here.
I'm holding my action to swing upon anyone who tries to snatch the pages, and I'm doing so very as obviously as I can.
Yeah, it's for Cole. It's look and don't touch.
Okay.
Holding my action to cast a spell if he reaches to grab the pages.
He does reach to grab them, not like snatch them or anything, but he reaches over to like.
Yeah, like I'll
Can
let
I
him kind of
pull
like
it
pick
over
him up
so I
and
can
look
read
at
it?
him. But if he's like trying to tuck him away or like dash, I'm gonna hit him with a hold person or try.
Telepathically, I'm like, he's gonna want to be able to read this thing.
No, I'm just
Wait,
saying
wait,
like if he tries to tuck it away or stand up,
Sure.
that's what I'm gonna. He can look at it, but he doesn't leave the table.
Yeah, maybe go scoot close so that he can lean over your shoulder and actually read it.
How about I hold it and then he can read it?
Wait, I've got some glue. We'll glue it to the table.
No.
God, have you ever tried to read something someone else is holding? It moves and it's
Oh,
just.
right.
I mean, all the better. This is just the demo tape. He doesn't get the whole thing.
Yeah, also, we're literally on a ship. It won't make a difference.
I mean, the entire point here is that I don't want him to read it. Like, he can look at it and identify that it is like one of the pages. The end. For all I know, he's got like crazy mimetic memory and just instantly memorizes everything that he reads. I don't know. But that's where Cole's gonna put it anyway.
I like where you're going with that. He's a spellcaster, right? Can he identify it?
We don't know if he's a spellcaster.
I think the only spell we've seen him cast so far is Gun.
That's kind of what intrigues Cricket. I want to be reading him to see if he actually understands what he looks at, or if he's just like making sure it's a page.
Cricket, you can give me an insight check, and Cole, he does kind of reach a hand out and try and steady the page to look at.
Gently slap his wrist. And then wag a finger at him. No. No touching. You know the rules. You've been to Browns before.
Do we have to do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can look at them as much as you want once you receive payment.
Maybe we'll find an alternative, I think is what we're gunning for here.
Yeah.
Ideally, we'd like to hold on to the pages.
Well, it will help you with your curse shenanigans, although, to be honest, being able to get shot and then stand directly up afterwards seems like an advantage. There is probably absolutely no downside to this, yes? Turn into crazy wacky skeleton people and try to drink rum and it goes right through your rib cage, those sorts of things. None of that happens, I'm sure.
Well, as you pointed out, I believe that I have the advantage here if we wanted to get violent.
We're not talking getting violent. We're talking about the mutual situation. We sort of need to hang on to these, but we can also look for a way to help you with your curse there.
Cricket will raise a hand and create an illusory duplicate of the page that hovers in place. It lacks any of the magical qualities that are inherently inside of this page, because the page itself is magical. But it'll at least have the text on it.
Spellcasting has made Cole paranoid.
Okay. Cricket, with your insight, he kind of glances between the two pages and then kind of focuses on your illusory version. He doesn't seem to understand what's written.
Okay. Telepathically, for what it's worth, I don't think this guy would know how to cast a spell if it hit him in the face.
Ah, yes, it looks good, doesn't it? Does that satisfy you, Captain?
Very much.
Away the illusion.
So this individual who has the rest of this book, who is he? How do we get to him?
Another mutually beneficial situation, you see. He has a few things that we are claiming is ours. I'm gonna kind of look over to the rest of everyone.
Certainly a sentiment I can relate to.
Truthfully, we're only interested in a few of them, namely this book and a sword that he's been so gracious to let us borrow. If we were to find a way to lift your curse, and you were to find a way to gather that book and bring it to us, I think that would be mutually beneficial.
And if I got the book, then why would I give it to you when I'm seeking it myself?
Because I don't think you understand how to use it, and take that as well as possible, but I've been studying magic for 20 years, and I don't really have any idea how all of this deep shit works, so no offense, but I don't think you do either. Killing a Fae, though, easy enough. We just go kill her, and you're back to normal.
Yeah, on that subject, actually, you just haven't killed the sea hag yet. What sort of pirates are you? Like, I thought that was your thing.
Yeah, I'm also a little disappointed by that.
You just show up and you murder people and you take whatever they have. You do your pirate thing, whatever. But really, you don't have a horse in this race, my man. We're here to help you, and I really think that you should work with us a little bit better, yes?
Give me a persuasion roll. You're absolutely right. If you can deal with the Sea Witch, then I'll gladly help you with taking out this individual. And at that point, I'll have no need for the book, so I'd happily help you obtain it.
Delightful. This also potentially allows us to maintain our reputation with this individual. We're currently friends, and if we can keep it that way while still getting what we want, well, a scapegoat's always great.
In the party's heads, Thak is just like, I do not believe him.
Oh, no,
I
he's
believe-
absolutely going to shit this somehow.
Yeah, he doesn't have a way to read this? Yeah, sure. He probably has someone. You don't look for this. You don't know about this without knowing how to use it.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with it, because I'm currently looking for this, and I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, but you didn't know about it. It just happened to come across your lap, and then, you identified it and figured out what it does with my help.
I mean, true. I guess all I'm saying is desperate people look
yeah,
for tools
he
even if they don't
knew.
know how to use them.
Yeah, the thing is, he knew specifically what this was and was looking for it.
I want to say out loud, how did you come to learn about this book?
A close associate brought it up.
So someone just kind of told you it might be a solution?
Essentially,
I mean,
they were a powerful caster, and they'd heard of this book that had magic that went beyond any of the normally accessible solutions. Obviously, we'd already exhausted most of those by that point.
I kind of look back to the group. I have no doubt that he's going to stab us in the back at some point, but I don't think he's going to be able to obtain this book and then use it, at least not with going to his associate. And that's even if his associate understands it. It sounds like this is just a desperate guy looking for any solution he can get his hands on. A kid playing with a loaded gun.
I cannot stress how anyone who knows about this book is a dangerous. His associate, whoever that is someone very powerful.
I'll look back and say out loud, this associate of yours, who is he?
Well, unfortunately, information is pretty costly.
How costly?
Kind of looks out the window, and you can see that the
Ooh.
sun's starting to set. Says,
Ain't that cinematic?
give me 10 minutes, and then I'll tell you my price.
Well, when you're unkillable,
Yeah, telepathically be prepared for things to go a little shady when things get shady.
I have a feeling we don't want to be on the ship when the sun goes down.
this thing submerges. That's not right. We
Yeah.
should leave.
That's a good point. Understood. Well, if you can mark on this map here where this hag lives, perhaps we can go deal with that problem and then follow up on our agreement.
He'll point to the mark on the table where there's the big kind of ocean map, and there's a little pin with a little skull on the top, and he points to it.
Alright, before I extend a hand, I look to the rest of the group. Are we okay with... I mean, knowing that he's probably going to try to betray us at some point, are we okay moving forward with this?
What do we
Oh, we-
get out of it?
We've done it before.
Potentially his help getting this book from Mindel. And specifically, his help in doing it without... Like, they get it instead of we get it, which means we don't piss off the Mafia.
Planning trail is probably
So you're cutting out.
planning to fight a second on. Great.
We got most of it.
Got most of it.
But yeah, if he's planning one betrayal, he's probably planning a second. I think is where he was going with that.
I don't know. I don't feel like we're getting much if we already know he's gonna betray us.
Right, I'm kind of with Daru on this one. Like, if we don't agree to this deal, I think he's going to sink this ship, and then we're going to fight him right here, right now. On his home turf.
This
On
was
the rock.
somewhat our
Why
Yeah,
he's
this was-
unkillable because he just showed us.
this was somewhat our plan in the first place. And don't worry, I got a way to destroy this ship the moment he tries to sink it.
But that doesn't sound like we're on the.
We'll be
I don't-
safe.
I'm intrigued,
Thack
but would rather
looks
avoid a
calm.
conflict.
Yeah, Thack looks like the calm before the storm. With the hat and the ray, he's not trembling, he's not fidgety, he's got a plan for this already. Didn't say, let's not go in the inside of the ship, we're gonna get in trouble. No. He's like, let him sink it. See what happens.
I like
Do it, motherfucker. You won't. Just out of nowhere.
Do you guys Wait the 10 minutes?
Sink your own boat if you're so tough.
Here, let's
No.
have a telepathic vote.
Absolutely not.
Let's get
We've
outta
got we've got what we
Hellhead.
need from this guy. We don't need to see him do his.
Not waiting 10 minutes for him to flex on us.
I do kind of want to get the pirates of the Caribbean. Stick around for.
Can we watch from our ship? It seems real cinematic, and I know it's real like disappointing when no one sticks around to watch your whole thing.
Top can use clairvoyance from the ship, and we can just like
Yeah.
encode thoughts and watch it on the TV.
Well, the price here is that if you stick around, he'll tell you what he wants in exchange for the name of his caster friend.
Oh, well, you know.
The
It's up to you
person
guys.
who told him about the book in the first place.
So why is he making us wait?
Presumably,
But
because
I
it
think
has to
the
be
price-
nighttime, which means maybe
Death.
Gilly. You think Gilly can only teleport at night?
Oh fuck!
I'm real concerned.
We could just ask him. Hey, is your informant? Does he happen to be a tiny shitty Siamese child with weird black tentacle things coming out of him?
Tabaxi fella.
That's oddly specific.
It's a very
I-
specific fellow. You see.
I feel like you're fishing for additional information that I don't want to give up, but no, it's definitely not that.
Okay, no, we just needed to know if it was this guy or not, because
He's been a constant thorn in our
Okay, then
side.
keep your secrets.
What do you know about the shipment to Albert?
We're at one thing at a time. I don't think he knows anything about
yeah.
it. So, okay, right now, immediate question. Do we wait 10 minutes so that he'll tell us who his informant is?
No.
Side note, it's about 5 minutes at this point.
The only way I'm
gonna
cool with
kill
it is if we do it like above deck.
I'm cool with that. Do you mind going above deck so that if you've got some tricks in your sleeve, we can skedaddle?
By all means. He stands up, and the double doors swing open. Moriarty steps out, gestures for all of you to step out.
All right. I'm on board, but I'm curious. I will take the bait for curiosity every time.
He's a Kraken Warlock, and we're all dead.
Information is power, but also power is power.
Knowledge is power.
Power word
Friendship.
power.
It's power.
Power word friendship.
Unless anyone has any objections and wants to go for our boat right now, I'm going to stand here and wait for 4 minutes. And make small
Sure.
talk.
Again, I'm fine with it as long as we're above deck.
Cole can just fall on water and run away.
That's a good point.
Yeah, see you later, nerds.
As long as y'all stay close to me, I'm fine. In fact, tells everyone that.
So yeah, as the sun finishes setting, watch the rest of the crew kind of goes about milling about, doing their thing, and as the sun completely sets and the moon starts to rise, you watch as the somewhat illusory appearance of the crew begins to fade away, and you see they maintain a lot of their original appearance, but all of them gain this kind of fishy quality to them.
They're wereranas.
Scales across their skin in place of flesh and fur. Some grow long tentacles and lichen across their body. Their hands become webbed and fingered. Moriarty's wings kind of shrivel and decay into bony, just facsimiles of wings. But the one consistent thing with all of the crew is that their dead center on their chest, their rib cages are all burst open and exposed, revealing an empty cavity.
God, they're followers of the Steve cult.
Oh, you look
you
good.
know-
I'm impressed.
I think what I said earlier back. The curse kind of sucks. So yeah, let's help you with that.
He steps forward, reaches into his empty chest. Bring us our hearts.
She stole the hearts.
We can do that. In
For what
exchange,
it's worth, though.
No, go.
Worth, though, I think some of you pull this off pretty well.
I was gonna say I'm impressed. That's honestly kind of a good look for you.
Does anyone ever fell asleep outside and woke up with a seagull building a nest inside you?
I also want to know the answer to that.
Oh no.
Gosh, that's highly insensitive.
Oh
It's clearly something they're dealing with.
I mean, I kind of need to know now.
I mean, I just feel like it'd be gross, and I just want to know if it happened, and I'm warning them not to do it. Because that'd be gross.
Go. Now.
Okay. Okay.
Take your not friend.
Without an
Oh, what?
Yes. Yes, please take me.
Alright, come on, Rand.
The name of the spellcaster you're talking about, though.
Oh, right, yes, the whole point why we waited.
Bring us our hearts, and then get the name.
Well, that seems like the deal changed.
No, he said we had
No.
to wait to hear the price, and that's the price. So I don't think it changed.
Yeah.
He just,
Alright. Come on, guys. What's
What
the
he
worst?
said was wait 10 minutes in everyone's head. 10 minutes, and he'll give us the caster's name.
That is what I heard.
Yeah, that.
No,
this
he
isn't
give
the
you
deal.
Price for the caster's name.
The price?
Uh,
Oh, the price for
I
the
heard that.
Shit, now we'll have to go back and watch, because I honestly can't remember now.
I'm relatively certain
Well,
he said.
Yeah. If he said price, then Zach probably remembers price, and it's like, so the price is getting back hearts.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's doing pirate shenanigans and chicanery, and so we'll let it slide this time, Drake.
This is cool.
And tomfoolery.
Alright then, shall we go kill a hag?
Yes, please.
Alright. Have a wonderful evening. It was good to meet you. We're gonna go now.
Gives you
Okay, we love you
a
all.
bit of a
very
nod. Is this like a very kind of Davy Jones kind of visage, Kenra? He turns, cape or coat billowing as he steps back into the or steps up to the wheel, and the ship sinks back under.
As we're kind of rowing back to our ship, I'm like, listen, all I'm saying is that, like, if I had to have some sort of eternal curse put on me, and that curse was that I got to have a really cool submersible ship, and I turned into a weird fish monster at night, like, that's not a terrible way to go, right?
I don't know, man. You didn't see Steve at his worst. That was pretty bad.
I would have to think about it.
Oh shit, was that what Steve was like?
Less bony, more
Mm,
froggy, but you can't pick and choose in these things. I feel.
right.
Do you think the ship came with the curse? Because that sounds like a boon.
No, I think the ship was probably just theirs.
Is it gonna sink when the curse is broken, and then everybody on board is gonna drown?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe we'll send them a message so that they know to get the ship up right before we kill her.
You think if I cast remove curse, it would fix everything?
We can try it, but I'm assuming they tried it.
Probably. Spell names are real wonky like that. Like, chill touch, ain't a touch, ain't cold.
Yeah, daylight doesn't make daylight.
Nope.
He did explicitly say that he had tried the standards and removed curse. It's presumably a standard.
Yeah.
Probably.
Shouldn't be called remove curse. Should be called remove inconvenience.
Well, it's like remove some curses. It should just be called remove some curses.
Not even remove. Attempt to remove.
And then we can rename daylight artificial light that vaguely resembles the light that the sun makes, but isn't actually for legal
Artificial
purposes
sunlight.
Yeah, exactly.
Artificial sunlight sounds about right.
Yeah.
The incandescence, formerly known as daylight.
Attempt curse break.
I can't believe it's not daylight.
Oh, that's a good one.
Memories of daylight.
You can market that one.
Oh, it's a ship. Look at this. This is fancy.
Just in case you guys got into combat with the,
Daylight.
immortal army.
I'm sure that would have gone great.
Oh, I get
But yeah.
to save this for another ship sinking thing.
I'm so curious to see what you've got up your sleeve.
It's nothing impressive, I swear.
It's got to be like a wall of force or some shit.
It is.
Excellent. Good.
But yeah, you guys head back up into your ship, and as night kind of hits, what do you guys do? Probably like 7 p.m.-ish.
We should probably rest, right? So let's maybe go back to how long did we travel to get to shore, or from shore?
It was about 50-ish minutes.
Yeah, maybe we should go back to shore, camp, and then we'll head out for the hangs tomorrow.
Yeah. First things first, I guess. Well, it's still fresh in our minds. Plot that place on the map so we don't mess that up.
Good call. Yep. I assume we took a second to make a note of it.
Yeah, it's off the world map, but you guys have a good enough understanding of where it would be. So
You should tell us the name of one of the other continents where C3 is going to take place.
I can't because it's going to be in a whole new canon.
My heart breaks just hearing that.
Same.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's
okay.
because we're gonna fail to save the world and it's gonna
Oh,
I mean, if
how
you
can
guys
I break-
fail to save the world, then it's going to be we're going to continue in this canon and do post-APOC.
Post-apoc.
Oh, shit. Let's fail, guys.
No. My family's here.
As long as they survive.
I'm good at failing.
Me too.
You sure are, Meg.
But yeah, you guys are able to take the ship back to shore, set up camp. It's pretty straightforward. You have a simple evening. Over the course of the night,
Woo. Course of the night.
ooh, okay. I do need Simmons and Dandy to make perception checks.
That was weird, but okay.
It's during your watch.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I don't have Great or Dandy yet, so this is probably not very good.
Oh no, Dandy. What about you, Simmons? Ah! Is that disadvantage or regular?
Regular.
Okay.
Over the course of the night, as you're taking your watch, Simmons, you hear a very close. You hear kind of like a rattling of the kind of rope ladder that goes up to the ship, and then you hear a couple of like snapping of twigs.
Rand, what are you doing? I'm gonna go look.
All right, you follow, and you can see that you can see some footprints kind of slowly stepping away from the camp.
Fuck. Yes, Carl, wake up. You need to look at these feet.
Okay. Wait, it's nighttime. I'm already awake.
I don't know why that sentence made me laugh.
All right, show me your feet. Take your shoes off.
No, not my feet. Those feet.
What
See,
feet?
look. I heard a snappy noise, and then there's feet on the ground.
Where? On the deck?
No, by the wherever the away from camp is.
All right, let's go check it out. I'll check it out. Stay here. All right, we'll go invisible and skulk out into the dark.
Scream really loud if you need us to wake up.
Give me a perception or a survival check, Iskar.
Woo!
Got that nat 20.
As you start to follow these footsteps, and you kind of catch up to them, and whoever it is, appears to be invisible as well. And actually, I need you to make a stealth check with advantage as well. Okay. You sneak around and follow them, and then you start to hear the sounds of water splashing.
Freeze. I'm watching. Is it approaching?
No.
Am I not able to? Is it like the case that clear that's an invisible person is padding around in the water, or do I need to like go behind a bush or see?
It sounds like an invisible person is going to the bathroom.
With all of my vision abilities, I cannot see invisible things.
Rue can.
I think I'm gonna introduce myself a little.
Right.
I'm just checking to see what I've got. Not much.
So a couple seconds go by and sound stops. You hear the sound of the footsteps starting to walk away and back towards camp.
Maybe it's better I don't let him know I spotted him. Ooh, I'm gonna sneak around to camp. And I'm gonna crawl in under the back flap of Daru's tent.
All right.
What?
Drew,
What?
Drew, there's an invisible person in our camp. Shh.
Oh,
And it's not me or Boots.
until morning. They're just gonna roll back over and go back to spooning coal.
Alright, I'm gonna pour some water on his face. Shh.
Ah!
No, shh.
Help him sleep more.
Why have you done this to me?
You're the only one who can see them, and therefore save us all.
Okay, Doru is getting up. Yeah, I'll wake up and kind of quietly poke my head out of the tent after I cast See Invisibility.
All right. You take a look around the camp. Give me a perception check. take a good look around, and you don't see anything immediately in the camp.
You're lying to me, little dragon.
I heard him walking. He went out into the bushes to pee.
At least he did that instead of just peeing on the deck. Okay, let's take a look around.
I'm going to get on the boat and wait by the ladder.
All right.
Just kind of join up with Iskar and taking a look around. I say join up with Iskar because I'm hoping he'll cast, like, Pass Without a Trace on me or something, because otherwise I'm not going to be good at stealth, and we're not going to find this guy. But you don't have to. It's just a suggestion.
All right. You guys can give me stealth checks.
Okay, little dragon, climb on my shoulders. You will be my extra special eyes. Hey!
Woo!
So that's a
All right.
31 for me.
Both of you can give me perception checks. Actually, all three of you. Taking a good look around, Simmons, Dandy, and Daru, none of you see anything out of place or out of the ordinary. Iskar, however, you do notice that the footprints seem to go back to the rope ladder.
Point this out. It's over there. Better get everybody up. Why would you go piddle while you're invisible? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I do it, but I can't help it.
Okay, what does the roof our boat like? Is there like a roof I can see or teleport up to with Misty?
I mean, there's the upper deck.
Okay, can I see it from where I'm at?
Not really. I mean, you could just, like, climb up the ladder or Misty step up to it. It's not difficult for you.
I wasn't sure how high up the boat was currently.
It's not very, only about 20 feet at
Okay.
most.
I forget that we actually have like sails and stuff too, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's just a big balloon on the top.
Okay. Basically what I'm fishing for is if there's anything like up above the deck of the boat that I could Misty step up to without having to like then drop down a little bit onto the boat and probably make a bunch of noise.
You could probably do the railing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do the railing.
Okay. So Drew's gonna set Iskar down on the ground off of his shoulders, and then I'm going to cast Misty Step. I'm going to spend an extra sorcery point to do it as a subtle spell, so I don't have to use any vocal or somatic components. I don't remember if there is any. I'm
Nice.
just gonna pop up to the railing. Take a look around.
Alright. Take a look around. You don't see anything immediately with your invisibility or your see invisibility. The only thing that you notice is that the kind of trapdoor that goes down to the lower deck is open.
Okay. I guess this is now a stealth mission. Keep going. I'm gonna quietly as quietly as I can, crawl up onto the deck of the ship and make my way back down to that trap door. I will kind of like before I go down, I'll like peek down below everybody else. I don't have message, but I'll like wait and then kind of like indicate he's below deck by like I have a hand signal in mind for this, but it's going to be really hard to explain without showing people. It's just I hold one hand flat, like at the deck of the ship, and then I have my other hand on top of that hand with the index and middle finger like a person standing up, and then they're just kind of do a little staircase walk motion down.
Okay.
That's it. That's my whole story. I get the point.
Point made.
Awesome. And then I'm gonna try to stealthily go below the deck.
All right. I mean, you have a 31, so pretty stealthy. You slip down into the lower deck.
Do I see anything?
You see the engine, and then you kind of wrap around and just see the rest of the empty lower deck.
No invisible stowaways, huh?
None that you can see.
That's weird. Drew's paranoid enough about enclosed spaces and being alone that he doesn't want to hang around here too much and look around, so he'll just kind of sneak back above, climb back down the ladder. Meet back up. Rest of the people who are awake.
All right.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure he went back up onto the deck. See anybody down there either.
Strange. What do you guys think?
Is there like a secret spot on our ship we don't know about? I mean, we haven't had it very long.
Maybe I can tell whether it's a kobold or an orc or not if I go taste the pee.
Ew.
Gross.
Examine it.
I mean, that's up to you. Simmons, maybe there are some forms of undead or things that maybe I can't see with invisibility. Would you mind doing that thing you do to out people who are they're undead, a very close secret?
Oh, like I did to you the other day.
Yes, you know the one.
Yeah, that one.
The thing you're so good at.
I ruined your big reveal, and it was great.
Oh, it's fine.
Let's see, I forget how close this goes. I'm gonna get on the boat.
In the meantime, do you think we should wake up everybody else?
Yeah.
If I scream, something went bad. If I don't scream, something probably went bad.
Okay.
Do you wake everyone else up?
I'm gonna assume that we want to do it discreetly, so I'm gonna wake up Thack first and be like, "Hey, we might have a stowaway. A couple of people are up awake already and trying to be discreet about it. Simmons is up on the boat. Maybe you should get a Raris up while we wake everybody else up. If you have the mana for it, I know.
Oh, hang on. You gotta pull his tongue right here.
Oh God, Cricket! I did not even see you there. You get him up. And then I'll go wake up. I'll go wake up Cole, and then go on from there.
How did Cricket hear you over the snoring? He can't hear anything to begin with.
I'm glad you asked. It's a secret. I'll show you later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I've been working on a new thing.
Oh.
It makes sleeping really hard. I'm not sleeping very well tonight.
Uh-oh.
I'll get used to it eventually, though.
Cricket, that's what a crazy person would say.
Yeah, it
Coke.
kind of feels like I've been on drugs for 8 hours, actually.
Cocaine.
Oh.
Have you been on drugs?
No, but it feels like it. Anyway, we gotta be quiet because there's a stowaway. You said a stowaway? Okay, first of all, wake up that. And I pull his tongue and I kind of put it down on one of his teeth and I push real hard.
Ah,
Wake up! Shh. There's a stowaway, maybe.
I heard them
stowaway.
walking. Then Iskar heard them peeing, and they're invisible.
Okay, hang on. Wait, they're invisible? But Drew doesn't see it?
Thorough couldn't see them though.
I did not see anything. I'm not sure they are more than invisible, or maybe they just weren't where I was looking. I don't.
Did you ever cast it? Because I didn't see you put cast it.
I did say I cast it. I just didn't.
Alright.
Just in a daze.
Who doesn't have dark vision here?
I don't. Neither's
Cool.
tough, and that's it.
Alright, when we get Tough and Cole up, I'm like, here, this will help you guys find stuff while it's dark out. Also, you won't be able to sleep very well for the rest of the night.
What is this?
If you want to try it. If not, it's experimental, so I understand if you don't.
What's going on?
Zach, don't you usually wear pajamas when you're sleeping?
He's wearing like long johns.
Kind of warm today. Oh, okay.
I like imagining him wearing like a granny nightie instead, but
Yes.
Just a moo-moo.
He actually probably has one of those.
So that's probably accurate.
Hat, you know, the night.
I would like to quickly, though, make my way up onto the deck of the ship and cast Detect Thoughts and begin sweeping for any extra mines on the ship. Using the Detect Creatures function of that.
Let's see here. Yes, you can detect a creature in the bottom of the ship.
Ooh, okay, I stop and I put a hand up and I kind of point down in that direction. But then... yeah, let me just read its surface thoughts at first and see what it's thinking.
It's just... God, that was close. I hope they forget about me.
That's kind of what I thought. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, I want to make sure everybody is up and ready to go with me. Alright, he's down there. Let's go. Let's find out what this is all about, yeah?
Yeah, let's corner him.
Yeah. And once everybody's behind me and going with me, I'm going to send a message just a little bit ahead of us, like maybe 5 seconds before we open the door. And I will message this creature and say, hey, listen, don't know who you are while you're on our ship, but we'd like to do it this peacefully. We're coming in.
Get a response of just shit.
I laugh out loud as I open the door.
You open the door. There's
Yep.
no one there.
Okay, that's a cool trick. Alright, dude. Make sure somebody's blocking the door. I make sure that, like, the door is very, very blocked by Tough or Iskar or whoever.
You're dead now, dum-dum!
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Why are you on our ship? Come on out. Come out of invisibility. We know you're there.
I can see you standing right there in front of me.
there's less
Hiding isn't worth it.
I know where they are.
They are none of those things.
I don't see nobody, folks.
He's here. I can sense his mind. In fact, I'll point wherever I sense his mind.
Oh, ask him
Oh.
where he's at. He'll think about it.
You just sense them below the ship.
Below the ship.
Oh. Under it. You know, where the feet are kind
Under
of
the
like.
floor.
Oh, neat.
Okay, curious.
Can I do a carpentry check to see if there's any like loose planks or something that we might have?
Sure. Give me a investigation check with advantage.
Sure, that works too. 24.
Yeah, you find tucked up. Actually, it's a bit closer. It's kind of right where Cricket's standing on the ship. There appears to be a very finely crafted trapdoor.
Oh, how did
Was
we miss
this
this?
made? Was this made before or after we got in? Where's Cricket standing? Actually, you don't see him on the map. Where are you standing?
Down in the
Bug?
lower deck.
Okay,
I'm
there you are. Oh,
just-
that's
Yeah,
you.
I'm right next to you.
Yeah. So, he walks over here and he hears like the very faintest of a creak because like he's heavy as shit. And he's like, oh, hang on there. Then like, he puts a finger up and just very lightly points downward.
While they are doing that, I would like to cast Blink. And as soon as I get it to go off... Oh, hey, perfect. I want to blink like 10 feet down under the ship, and also while I'm doing that, see if I see anything in the ethereal plane.
Yes, you see a woman in the ship in what appears to be a crawl space that could not be taller than 2.5 feet.
Oh, that's creepy as shit. Alright. Well, I rolled for Cricket's fears at the start of this, and he didn't get claustrophobia, so he's gonna go prone and just, like, kind of show up behind this invisible ethereal woman when he blinks back into
2
existence. I'm like, hey, what's your name? Why are you on a ship?
She goes and kicks you in the face.
Hey, no, come back here, come back! No.
Which I think a 16, because you don't have your armor on, hits.
I don't wear armor.
Just
I
wear
have no armor.
All right.
Should it have
16
advantage? No, it doesn't. It misses.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to kind of like catch her foot before it hits you right in the nose.
Ow!
Turns around. Fuck, Cricket! God damn it!
Wait, who is this? Is this Amy?
It appears to be Amy.
God damn
Rather,
it!
Altus.
Oh, I swear to God!
What are you doing?
She has her kind of black wig on, and is in her full kind of Amy disguise.
Amy, what are you doing? You could have just come on the ship if you wanted to come with us.
No, I can't.
Did you mid-install that trapdoor? That is devious. I like it.
It wasn't my idea. Okay, can we get out of here? Somebody's standing on the trapdoor, and I can't get out.
All right, yeah, I'll mess it up. Hey, Thack, step aside for a second, Thack. Or whoever's on the
sorry.
trapdoor.
It's like he's doing this to the top of it, pointed down.
Come out with your pants down!
She kind of like pushes some stuff aside and like crawls out.
I boot back up.
Hey, it's the sewer lady.
She's back. And she found a secret crawl space that her people installed.
Oh.
Which is
Queen
how she found it.
Albus? Oh no! Did we kidnap the queen?
Princess, and no, you didn't.
Okay. Oh, are you sure? Does anyone
Yes.
know?
So I realized that we promised you a ride on an airship, but what are you doing here?
Is Customer wearing a wig pretending to be you?
No.
Can I wear the wig?
Do you know what? Sure. She takes the wig off.
That's good.
How do I look?
Yeah, it's good.
Because after everything that happened, we came to the conclusion that the guild and its people as soon as they found out what happened to the Queen, would likely either send somebody to take her place, or somebody to finish the job so that they could have somebody more useful to them put in place. Felt it was dangerous for me to stay in town, and any of the normal safe houses that we have for the royal family were most likely compromised because of the Queen's knowledge.
That makes sense.
So, we decided that at least for a few days, it would be best for me to be out of town and somewhere where people didn't know where I was and who I was with. So we had this
Including
installed, and I
us?
was just going to stay here until you came back to deal with the train supply.
Can
Okay.
I insight?
Sure.
I'm gonna second on that.
Yep.
Probably won't need it.
It's reasonable, but that's also still suspicious as fuck.
Maybe
You've
she
been.
let something slip to me.
Yeah,
She,
was it tongue?
Yes.
she seems to be telling you the truth.
Okay. Well, you don't have to sleep down there. You can like By the way, how are you does Drew see her now?
Yeah. All of you guys see.
Okay, right.
Well, I can see why you would want to be with your royal guard, yes? And Cole's gonna do a big, overzealous bow.
Yay.
You say yay or gay?
Gay.
Oh,
You're the gay!
It's actually
Hey, don't talk
Sh-
shit about royal guards, man.
yeah, also shockingly, it's kind of straight.
Yeah, but you just go
I
gay. If you go straight, that just sounds dumb.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know anymore. He runs off crying.
No, come back. Stay here.
I'll get him.
What gay or straight?
We're figuring it out. Take it easy, one step at a time.
Zach, come back.
Anyway,
I would have told you, but we felt that it would be better to keep it quiet. Just to the less people that knew where I was, kind of the safer I was going to be, and the safer that you would all be
All right. Well,
by extension.
at the very least, are you already wearing an amulet of proof?
I am.
Okay, good.
That was the first thing we grabbed.
Well, then welcome aboard. I guess you don't have to sleep in the basement thing, crawl space.
Not even the basement.
I was gonna
What
say it's
is that?
basically the keel innards.
It's basically a coffin. It was,
Yeah.
We got an extra hammock around here somewhere.
I can draw one. If you need.
Hammock?
Could have just, popped out at, like, day one.
Yeah, that must have been miserable.
It looks pretty spacious to me. Can I have it?
Yeah.
well, no.
Well, he said I could, so
Wait, why not?
you can stay over.
All my things are in there.
Oh well. You
Right.
know. Okay.
We'll share. I always
You
share.
can't just invade the lady's room.
Yeah. Let her sort her things out.
Crawl space, whatever it is.
it's laundry day probably. She has all of her girls' stuff that she needs to wash.
Oh,
Exactly.
I can take care of that.
No, that's fine. I'll take care of it.
Delicates, understood.
All right. Well, if this is the whole thing, I kind of need to go back and try to sleep some more.
Well,
Sorry for waking you all. I had to take care of
Oh.
business.
It's okay. You really shouldn't be running off on your own like that. By the way, that's dangerous. Like even for little
Oh.
breaks.
I mean, she had the support of everyone in the kingdom, yes? I mean, it wasn't just on her own.
No, I just mean like literally taking a bathroom break on a deserted island in the wilds on your own
Oh.
is extremely dangerous.
Oh yeah, no. Oh.
Yeah.
I was invisible.
Yeah,
I
okay.
know you can use spells. That's pretty useful.
Do you remember when you shoved the fork in my neck?
A little. Sorry about that.
Okay, that's fine.
I forgive you for all the steak knives on my side.
You're pretty good with those, by the way.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah, same. Right behind
What do
you.
you like for breakfast?
Just get some
I've,
gravy.
I've got some rations still.
I mean, sure, you want to keep eating though.
Hardtack and honey for the 4th day.
Let's make some hard fact.
Hey, it is still Monday night. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait, no. Did that sound sexual?
Yes, it did.
Tuesday.
I'm so sorry. I was just trying to make a play on words.
Uh-huh.
It's just Wheaties. It's just Wheaties.
Right in front of the lady, the princess. You were sexy in
I'm
front
so
of the
sorry.
princess.
He runs off crying.
Oh.
He'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep.
I'm gonna go sit outside, I guess.
I'm gonna go sit with Simmons.
You need to go to sleep.
If Amy is insisting on sleeping in a hole, Cole's gonna bring his sleeping mat out and just sleep on the deck.
Okay. She'll pull her mattress out and just kind of set it up in the basement kind of area. I think it's not a basement, but whatever the lower deck is.
That's less weird.
So there's at least like, yeah.
No, I must sleep in this hole.
Let me get back in my
It was
coffin.
made for me.
What a
Literally, though.
What
Like,
a
they
true-
built it specifically for her.
what a truly terrifying thought. How do people deal with that shit? What if somebody put like a
Sleep in
box
a
on
hole.
top of the trapdoor? Ugh.
I had
one
the
of,
sending stone still.
Oh god, I
actually gonna just call
this is all out of character. Cricket's not claustrophobic.
real talk. One of my adult fears is that someone's living in my house and that I don't.
It's very possible.
For real.
Like,
Well, today
Someone just gave me a weird look. You know what that means?
today we get to experience all of these deep dark terrors in D&D with our friend.
Anytime one of your pets like just stares at a wall for a long time.
Yep.
what do you hear in there, boy? What's in there? Rats?
Dude.
Please be rats.
I had recurring nightmares that people, either strangers or my family, would just like unlock my door, let themselves into my house while I was sleeping and clean it. But not like as a service, but like, oh my god, I can't believe he lives like this. That's my deep
That's
dark
fuck.
terror.
I'm gonna do it. Just to fuck.
Anyway, D&D. Sleeping. We wake up.
You guys sleep, you get a short rest in. And you wake up the next morning and prepare to set sail. Is it still sailing? Fly?
Yeah, set sail. Well,
Like-
we're not...
No sail.
There's no sails, yeah. So take flight.
Take flight off towards Isiri's abode.
What are you spending
Now,
hit dice
this-
on? We had a long rest like 2 days ago.
I took some fire damage.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I did too. Just kidding.
Oh, do you guys need some healing instead of spending your hit
Wait,
die?
I wanna do it.
Yeah, okay, you do it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please. Let the good healer do it. That wasn't a crack at you, Thek. That was a crack at myself. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's alright.
Side note, I got really good at healing lately. But we'll deal with
Okay,
that later.
so we have a bunch of good healers, and I'm just still the bad one.
Okay, take 66 and divide it amongst yourselves.
God, I love Aura Vitality.
That's real good.
I think you're a good heal.
I'll take 7 of it.
Thank you.
Ah, you'll need it 7.
You are a healer and you are good. Yeah, I mean, you know. you'll never-
He's can. He's on. Yeah, I'll just top myself off with 15.
29 left. If anyone needs it.
Tough. You okay?
Giving all of it away?
Yeah.
Fuck, I'll take all of it.
Do you need... Are you missing that much health?
Yeah.
How did you... Oh,
Holy
you failed
heck.
the deck save, right.
No, I
Failed?
didn't.
Oh.
I missed a session. I might have healed at some point during that session, but I took a bunch of damage in the first
Oh.
account.
No, we had a long rest 2 days ago, so you should be full.
Oh, okay.
The only thing we've taken any damage from is that statue that caught on fire.
Yeah, I shielded that.
Then we're good.
Stuff's good.
Okay.
Alright, let's go hunt some hags.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the game plan with this hag?
Oh, well, we've killed like 4 so far. What's the 5th one?
There are probably like levels of hag. This one has shanties about it.
She's probably
That,
like
that what usually
octopus
means they're a big
or-
deal.
Is that how you classify threats? Is by how people describe them? It's like,
By how many people know them?
Oh,
You
by how
know?
many shanties they have, obviously, God.
it goes from
How,
vague whispers to the town wanted post to shanties to dark whispers.
to people who pray to them.
People who pray to them, right? Cult formation. Different tiers. But this is just
Yeah.
a tier 3 hag, so.
Yeah, this is a shanty hag,
A
so
shanty
you know.
hag.
But I bet in the past she's been a nasty, and they're not kidding when they call her a witch.
Yeah, what do we know about her from these shanties? How does she fight? Like, what does she do to people? She obviously turns some of them undead. Or into weird fish people.
So what's stopping her from doing that to us?
Or Max.
But don't steal her shit.
Yeah.
But we're going there to kill her. It's gonna be worse.
No, we kill her first, and then we steal her shit. No Sierra, no.
Exactly. This might also just be a guess, but typically really big curses and stuff like that aren't like instantaneous. Like she had to have some time to do that to all those people. So if we can get in and just kill her before she does anything, we'll be okay. Maybe.
Also, I'm already a weird undead fish person. What's the worst she could do?
You're not a fish person. Are you? That's you.
Gee.
Drew just shrugs.
Did they start worshiping you instead of Steve? Does you need to tell us?
I can confirm he is not the fish person. Don't
Okay.
I've also been working on a couple of new things. One of them, if you stay kind of close to me, just in my general area, you'll be really good at resisting magic. Like, really, really good at it.
Me too.
Yeah, and it cooperates very well with yours. It doesn't stack. It covers the things that yours doesn't, and vice versa.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll be, like, really good against magic. So I'll try to use that when we face her.
That's
Mine's just up
I-
all the time.
yeah. I didn't realize you were so much better at counter charm.
Well, it's not really quite like counter charm. It's sort of like it, but it's a
I
lot
feel like
better.
there's no in world term for counter charm
Yeah,
because it's so shitty. People like mine just sometimes play really well, and people around them sometimes make their save.
yeah, it's real weird. I don't even know if it's technically a magical effect, but who really knows? Anyway,
So, things that you would know from these shanties. She's known for stealing the hearts of men. She's also known for kind of dragging ships under the ocean and forcing people to make deals to escape her kind of clutches. But she's also known for just generally making deals like most Fae. She is open to kind of taking precious things in exchange for anything from power to gold. Promises of guaranteeing their love and fortune in various different ways.
Are these deals usually like monkey pod, or are they come at a big price, but then they're legit?
Generally, they are legit, but they are always considered to be at a high cost.
Okay.
So it's always, if you seek her out, like, beware of the cost. And generally, if you seek her out, she will only let people go if they strike a deal with her.
Right.
More like strike out this mortal coil, am I right, guys?
Hey. All right. We should maybe be a little concerned for our ship then, yeah? If she has the ability to pull them under, we should definitely not let it touch water, for sure. Maybe we can row out once we find her, like once we get close.
Yeah. She'll sink a rowboat, but
She can't get the sky. She's a water thing.
water thing. A water wind.
How you doing, Amy?
Wet bitch.
But yeah, judging from the position of the map, you suspect that it will take you probably about a day and a half to get to her.
Day and a half.
All right, buckle up, folks. We're gonna have to probably sleep on the ship for at least one night. Bring your bedrolls. I guess you've already got them with you. Prepare for terrible back pain.
We just gotta make a giant pillow pile.
Is it safe to sleep on the deck?
Depends on the weather.
Yeah, like we have railings on this thing anyway, right? Should be fine.
Yeah, there's typically
Also-
no railing next to the cargo loading area, but as long as you're kind of like tucked into one of these corners, you should be okay. Or up on the stern castle.
Then hope that there's not a seagull that poops.
That too.
I don't like
This
seagulls.
isn't a ship of the sea, it's a ship of the sky. Why would there be seagulls?
Because we're over the sea.
Seagulls.
Doesn't make any sense.
The seagulls of the sky.
It's not a sky gull.
Wait. If they're... What are chicken of the sea and what's chicken of the sky?
I don't know, but seagulls are the seagull of the sky.
Okay.
Chicken of
I
the
thought
sea.
seagulls
That's
were rats
tuna.
with wings.
Be careful of it will lay eggs in your chest.
Ugh,
Well, that's one way to get your protein for the day.
gross.
They also get stuck in your hair.
Alright, we sail.
Big hat.
Well, I mean, we're not really sailing.
We soar.
We float in a direction with style.
We flight. I mean, we've got propellers.
Day is very clear. You guys are able to sail out. And the trip goes uneventfully. So you're able to... unfortunately, you guys are kind of in the middle of the ocean at this point. Do you guys want to land on the water and just sleep there, or do you want to keep the ship in the air and continue to burn fuel?
It's got to be safer in the air, though, right?
Yeah, I think it's going to be safer on the air, especially if she pulls ships under. And I think we're pretty good on mana, especially now that we have the doubling up thing. How short are we right now?
You guys are at 33 out of 48 at the end of the day.
So we need 15 more. I'll throw in 5, which makes it 10, since it's doubled.
I'll throw in 2.
Yeah, that puts us almost at top.
How much do we need to top off?
Just 1 point.
Okay, yeah, I can easily do that. I'm helping.
Let's top off the engine and leave it kind of running in kind of a neutral state.
Side note: since we're in dangerous territory, are we taking watch orders on the ship?
Probably should.
I assume you would.
All right, Tough and cold.
At the very least, I assume that you kind of need a watch order just so that you can kind of rotate sleeping arrangements comfortably.
Right, that's a very good point. All right, before I go to sleep, Tough and Cole, you guys want something that'll help you spot things better in the dark?
I can see shit in the dark, so yes.
All right, one for you. And he pulls out this little prismatic crystal, and he holds it up to whatever light source is available, and it kind of splits into a rainbow, and he kind of phases it over your eyes a few times, and then he does the same thing to Tough.
Ha! Gay! Oh God, my eye!
Yeah, don't worry,
I
you'll
have
adjust.
one?
Give it a second to adjust. Yeah, you can try it. Yeah, here you go. And do it to Tough. Don't worry, you're only going to be blind for a second. And one more for Daryl.
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah, and when your vision comes to, everything looks kind of the way that it did before, but you notice that there's, like, just weird colorful auras all around, especially where noises are being produced. Like, every time a wave crashes against the ship, or I guess below the ship, you just see, like, a little spray of foamy white that kind of drifts up into the sky. And then when Cricket starts talking again, you can see that little, almost like cartoon words form visibly next to him. And you can see the words that he's speaking as he's speaking them. And when you go to say something, words come out of your own mouth and float next to you. And this will function even in the dark, and even through walls and stuff. So, you know, you can see things for a little way, you know, even if you can't actually see them, as long as you can hear them. Or smell them, or anything like that. As I cast Cricket's Surreptitious Synesthesia.
Cole, are you feeling this too, man?
It is a little trippy.
I can see sounds, man. Quick, let's say something.
Why are you talking like that?
Whoa!
So,
Thank, your voice is so big.
right. So I like to think that everybody's got like their old font, and Thax is like the
Yeah.
old Western font with like a little bit of a curly
Yes.
serif at the end.
Old timey.
Simmons is backwards Comic Sans.
It's yep. It's written in crayon too.
Practically moon runes.
Yes. Anyway,
Do you think it look like burp would look funny?
yeah, look, if he burps, it's going to say burp right in front of you. Don't do it, because the DM will kick you
don't.
from this campaign.
I'll take Papyrus Bold.
All right, this guy's got virus.
What is the worst option you could have picked? It's that.
Oh, and small caps.
Perfect. Excellent. There you go. That should, help you spot things in the dark. And I can
Drew just starts talking in wingdings.
Cricket's probably Moonflower, because he's just gay enough for that.
I shouldn't know typography. I don't know what font that would be.
Yeah, same. Like it would either be like it would be in Russian or it would be like the Adidas font. Whichever is near.
Alright, I can turn it off if it bugs you and you, like, can't sleep or whatever. Just wake me up for a second.
No, this is pretty cool. What does music look like?
Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked. You want to play something real quick?
Yes, please.
Check this
Drew
shit
pulls
out.
out his piano.
This is like a big part of why I wanted to do this spell. It's the coolest shit. Okay, I gotta roll to see how good this shit is.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, get in here, get in here.
Ah.
It's okay, it's suitable. So yeah, as you start playing, all of these like bright, colorful lines start to emanate from your instrument, and then they start to mix with the ones coming from Cricket's swords, and they start like to twist and kind of dance around each other, and they go up when the pitch goes up and down when the pitch goes down. And when the timbre gets kind of shaky and high textured, it gets all sharp and jagged edges, and then it smooths out into a thin line when it goes into the whiny bit. Yeah, it's a whole light show every time sound is produced, or smells, or speech.
Or bodily functions.
That too. It makes onomatopoeias. Oh my god, I love Simmons font. Anyway, that's my trick. That's one of them, anyway. Oh, look at it!
There's one of those.
There's so many good Simmons fonts.
Simmons. Has to be one with backwards letters for some reason. Are there any of those?
Yeah, but they're kind of confusing. I'm getting better at putting them the right way.
We did it. Oh my god, I almost have all my mana back.
I got all mine back again.
Ooh, Coles is cool. I like that.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, I like Tufts too. That's really good.
It's the pink one or the second one?
The second one. Anyway, I can only do 3 of us at a time, and I kind of need it during the day. But, you know. So, Drew, I'll probably steal yours back when I'm on watch, too.
That's fair.
But let me know anytime if you just want to, like, you know, see sound without having to
See
do
myself
drugs.
talking.
You're gonna high as fuck, yeah, baby. What's up?
Right? Like, no more need to buy drugs.
Okay, so like next Friday, we're going to get together. I know you guys probably have some thimble. We're gonna hang out, and we're just gonna hang out, okay?
Drew, I don't know
Do
if
a
you...
little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Well, like, I don't know if you know what Thimble does, but you don't just hang
yeah,
out.
let me tell you a couple of things about it.
Yeah, you don't just hang out on Thimble.
I mean, I just bought it from this guy.
Yeah. Well,
He told me it would help me relax.
Well, for you would just relax, but, like, depending on who hangs out with you, it might not be so relaxing.
Oh.
That sounds weird.
I mean, I might still be down. I just gotta... I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm figuring out, so we'll see.
Yeah, put the devil in you. That's why. Get
Alright.
a little pair of horns. Yellow horn you like?
Exactly. Little Devil. That's me. Alright, speaking of Little Devils, we should be getting pretty close to this hag's place. Let's be on guard. We want to get Rari's up?
Good idea.
Ooh, that's fitting for Iskar.
think a map is being frantically drawn.
No, I was just checking my encounters here.
Gotcha.
Okay. So as you guys are flying, you go for about maybe an hour or two in the morning. And as you're going, you suddenly start to notice little things kind of leaping out of the water slightly below you. Almost like dolphins, but they're definitely not dolphins. They don't have the right physicality for it. They almost look humanoid, but they have these, instead of legs and feet, they have these long, kind of eel-like tails that stretch probably a good, guess anywhere between 6 to 10 feet.
Ooh.
And they have these long, kind of large sails that kind of run down their back and spine.
Marlins? Sailfish.
Do any of us recognize him?
Possibly. Do any of you have a lot of like seafaring background?
I'm a fisherman.
Pressure to nature at least.
Less ocean though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I might
pull
buy
a
fish.
history check.
Culinary? With the culinary, could I identify them as something edible?
You could try. Give me a cooking tools check.
Yeah, here we go.
And Cole can give me history or arcana.
Haha, it's the same.
To the best of your knowledge, these are definitely some kind of saltwater-based creature, Cole. So you don't have a ton of experience with them, unfortunately. And Thek, judging by their physicality, they appear to have some humanoid qualities, which leads you to think that they're probably not edible.
Oh, that's not edible.
Oh shit. Fuck, guys.
I am kind of humanoid. Just a little
Zach
bit.
doesn't think they're edible.
Of course not.
Sorry, that was mean.
Wow, rude.
That was mean.
Okay, Drew, we don't have Rari, so
Like if even Zach doesn't want to eat them, you know, it's
Oh, that's terrible.
it's very mean, and I shouldn't have said that. I apologize for it.
triple layered. It's so...
After a couple of minutes, you notice several of these things kind of leaping up and out of the water. And then, all at once, as they all seem to leap out of the water at once, and you watch as the kind of sail along their back suddenly splits open like butterfly wings.
Oh shit.
Whoop.
And they seem to fly almost like snakes slithering through grass, but they cut through the air and up towards your ship. And as they turn and you can see them, they are these kind of scale-covered humanoids with webbed hands. In place of legs, they have these long, kind of eel-like lower tails, essentially. And their faces are these kind of like flat, kind of somewhat chitinous looking faces with very sharp, jagged features. They don't appear to have any sort of like a nose. It's almost like just kind of a skull that's had like a scaled skin pulled taut against it.
Oh.
And they all screech and dive towards.
Oh shit. Oh no. Ring
Oh.
the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. I pressed a bell noise.
And that's where we're going to jump into initiative.
Hell yes.
I was a fool. I'm like, oh, 20 M, I go first. I forgot Iskar exists.
No, no, no.
Thanks, Thag.
Shit.
That, you're right.
And kicking things off is Car.
I know.
Iskar?
Iskar, are you there?
I'm muted. Hello.
Oh.
How far above or below are they? They're below, right?
They're basically like lined up with the deck at this point.
Oh, okay. Let's fire on this one. I'm gonna mark it with my bonus action and then shoot it with my gun.
Excellent. Uh, 14 just hits.
However, are they in direct sunlight? I'm not sure if it's daytime or night.
They are.
Yes, that's a 12.
You have advantage on your first turn.
Oh, true. Shit. And then, therefore, that one will hit, and therefore, that one.
Yeah, you just pepper this one. It looks heavily wounded, several bullet holes blasted through it, pouring blood, which drops down into the water. You can see
Shark.
several carnivorous fish start to kind of swarm in the area.
Whoa.
Got him.
Anything else?
I found lunch after this.
That's me.
Okay, that might meet my turn. Alrighty, I'm just gonna get over here. I'm gonna hold my action to swing on someone when they get near me. And then Dandy's gonna go over here and hopefully bite this one in half.
All right.
While we're just waiting.
Seems good. Cricket.
Oh my god, it's finally happening. Cricket pulls out both of the swords. He begins to spin them around himself until he is a blur of steel and wind. And he zips to this, zips to this, zips to this, zips to this, and zips back to this, and then zips right back to where he was standing, hitting all 5 of them in that order.
Can you target things that aren't on the ground?
I sure can. Actually, hang on, there is a range limit on that 30 feet. I might not be able to get all of them. 35, 25, 25, 25. Oh, cool. I just gotta move 1 space left first. So there we go.
Cool. Which did you want to start with?
We'll start with this one and go counterclockwise. So I think the second one misses.
Second one does miss, but the others do all hits.
Excellent. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to give Cole a bardic while he is piloting.
Excellent.
And that's me.
All right, Cole.
All right. So I'm gonna kick in a high speed and kind of dive down. My objective is to get ahead of them and then turn around so we're facing them so we can fire.
Fuck yes.
$29. So put a little distance between them and then in front of the cannon, kind of. Whatever that range may be. Not that I fire the cannon, but you know, someone else.
Someone's going to
fires
fire
the
that cannon.
Yeah.
The cannon's name is Chekhov, by the way.
Oh, good. That's good. Good
Yes.
You don't think that you could quite like outrun them at this pace?
reference. Can I drop speed then and just kind of pull back?
You could definitely like try and slow down and just like rotate the ship to kind of get a better angle on some of them. But these things are like lightning quick compared to the kind of
This-
bulkier ship.
That's fine. I want to get a little bit of space and make them work for it.
Yeah. Try to juke a little bit.
Also, getting them all on one side instead of surrounding us seems like a better idea. So, go.
Pull on the brakes and the propeller in the back starts spinning the other direction. Slow down abruptly. All of you kind of get jostled a little bit by the ship as it suddenly reduces in speed quickly.
Sweet. Assuming that was my action.
It's an item interaction.
Okay. I'm gonna fire the other cannons then. I'm gonna shoot gun at this guy.
Sounds good.
Pew, pew.
Both those hit for 29 points of damage.
And that is me.
All right. Tops up.
Tup's gonna go up top. And can I hold my attack action in case any of them come in? And
Yeah, absolutely.
all right, I'll be right here. Oops. Right there. And that's
All right. Daru.
Daru's gonna do what Daru do. I'm just gonna. Sorry, my character sheet minimized itself. I will go ahead and upcast Scorching Ray to that level, which I think means I get 5 of them. I'm just gonna kind of throw them at these fish guys as need be. Which one looks the most whittled down?
This one definitely.
I did not see which one you picked.
Top right.
I'll start with him. Oof. That was a warning shot.
Screeches like a raptor, and then that drops out of the sky, splashing into the water below.
Alright. 1-2 for counterclock. Okay. Next you're gonna be going on this guy. 12's probably a miss.
12, unfortunately, it's a miss. Anything else?
Get one more. Is he still?
9 damage. That one's still looking pretty good.
Last shot's going on him.
Another 3 points of damage.
Cool. It is 5, right? Like I get 1 more array for each additional spell level. I should write that down.
Believe so.
I think that's right.
Look
Yeah.
it up. Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Cool. Then the 4 remaining sirens are going to do some stuff.
Can Daddy bite this one first? 'Cause I got close to him.
Sure.
I thought sirens were
He
supposed to
tried.
be pretty.
This thing quickly slithers out of his way.
Oh god, the shit moved.
So it's going to fly up here, and I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Including people on their deck.
Yeah, pretty much everybody.
Uh-oh.
There
Uh-oh.
I go.
Uh-oh.
Iskar, let me take one of those nat 20s. That's how that works, right?
Oh, I'm just out of Simmons' range, too. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I don't have inspiration.
Yeah, you do. It was
Oh, I do?
that colon Iskar.
Oh, this sounds like a good time to use it. I shall use it.
I'm gonna use mine too, probably. Not better.
Guess I'll die.
14 with the mental save hat. Don't.
Yeah. Because of Cumulonimbus, you succeed.
Oh!
Nice.
Thanks, Master's hat.
However, Daru, Dandy, actually Dandy's immune because he's not humanoid.
Okay.
Which also includes Boots, which is unfortunate. But Daru and Cricket.
With a 15?
Alright, that's not built in. So yeah, Cricket is also okay, so that just leaves Daru.
Hooray!
As always.
Oh no. What is it with Philo and crowd control?
I don't know, man. I have proficiency with wisdom saves too. It just always happens to me.
+6. It's not bad at all.
Maybe it's not crowd control. Maybe you're just gonna die.
Yeah. Worst they're gonna do, drown me?
Can't drown. That's fair.
Exactly.
Try to drown
Oh
me,
no,
can't
they're
they?
going to drown me and make me horny. What else is new?
Christ.
You can't make him do that. He's already that.
I was already drowned and horny. You have no power over me.
Horned.
Alright, let's find out how fucked he is.
Yeah. Probably just
we'll
like possessed or charmed or something.
find out in a little bit.
Your heart's
Oh,
breaking.
excellent.
Alright. This guy.
They're all gonna do it. Till everyone fails their save.
Alrighty, this one next to Dandy is going to use its Visage of Desire, and I need everybody except for Cricket and Daru to make a Wisdom saving throw as well.
Weird. It's because
I'm
we're
getting
undead?
inspiration that. I'm not using inspiration unless I'm doing it to get +1 on a roll.
Is Dandy immune again or no?
Dandy is immune. Actually, no, Dandy is not this
To
time.
this one. Ooh.
That also means that Boots is not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dandy.
But Boots, got a 21, so it's fine. So let's see. Dandy, Cole, and Iskar, the three of you, are suddenly hear this song kind of echoing in your mind, and you suddenly in front of you, the ship is no longer there. These sirens are no longer here. Instead, you see yourself succeeding at whatever your greatest desire happens to be. Iskar, you see yourself reunited with Hamar. Cole, you see yourself reunited with your family, your brother. Boots sees
Boots is
something Bootsy.
He's got a real big fish.
Yeah. He's caught a big fish and he's brought it all the way up to the top shelf. All on his own. See, the three of you are paralyzed until the start of, or the end of your next turn.
Uh-oh.
it's Dandy and not Boots, right?
Oh shit, you're right. Boots is fine. Dandy sees himself doing something.
Dandy stuff.
Nap.
Probably the same
Dandy.
thing. He takes a giant fish to the top shelf, but then he also pushes it off.
Yes.
Dandy sees his
I just
his mane starts to kind of curl in, and then little dandelion poofs blow out. And he's left headless and shrivels up, dying, knowing he has spread his dandy seeds.
Wow, that...
Little dandelion pups start to sprout up out of the ground.
Ah, okay, it's cute again.
wait. There are two calls in this map. Which one is which?
Wait, what?
Oh,
What
yeah. There was
One
one
is
below
in
there.
the propellers.
It's fine.
It's all gone now.
Why is this one the propellers?
Oh, you're seeing glitch.
Oh, that's a glitch. Okay. Weird.
Oh, that's what it looks like for me too.
Let me refresh then. It's like, what's he doing? The propellers, is he okay?
And then these two are going to come over and start attacking the two paralyzed folk.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That ain't good.
So this is going to be on Cole. 21 and 24. So both hit.
Is that how does paralyze work? Is it advantage or?
Yeah, they get advantage.
And,
It's an
20
auto crit.
Yeah, the 24 hit.
Oh, 21 misses?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. I think 17 misses Iskar, right?
Sorry to interrupt, but I don't think you ever like revealed what my status was. Can I make any kind of reactions or anything?
You can still use your reactions, I believe.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that could go off in this
actually, let me
particular
double-check
instance,
the thing.
but okay. Just curious.
Sorry, no, you can't take reactions.
Okay.
Can Seth do his attack on this guy? Is that within reach?
Yes, they are. So you can absolutely take an attack on them.
It's not raging, so
Ooh, that hits. $31 points of damage. That one looks really bad now. But both of these sirens are going to tear into Cole and Iskar, so this is damage for 23 points of slashing damage, and then on Iskar,
Ow.
19 points of slashing damage. And that brings us to Thackeray.
Well, shoot. My friends are in danger. Let me go climb up the deck, I guess. 1, 2. This puts me here, I think. Oh boy, what a predicadick.
Well, predicadick.
Yeah, a predicadick. Just calculating some things. Okay. Who looks like the most danger? Oh, Cole probably does. He can't move. That's going to point Illumina over at this lady. Or person. Siren. He's gonna cast
Fish
Boom.
people.
a boomstick on it. Let's see.
That hits 20 fire damage.
And
Starting to look hurt.
it's gonna be here for now. That's his turn.
Alright, Iskar is paralyzed, but Boots can act. Excellent. Simmons. And Iskar is no longer paralyzed.
Okay, cool. I wasted my last turn, so now I'm gonna go punch this guy in the face with my sword, because that's what you do with swords, is punch people with them.
yeah.
Also, my sword it seems to be glowing by itself without me doing anything now, so that's neat.
Interesting. $15.
That hits, and that also hits. So it's starting to look pretty damaged.
Neat, and then Dandy doesn't do anything.
Dandy is no longer paralyzed now, though. Cricket.
All right, same deal. I am a flash of blades. I'm gonna go left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, number 2 and maybe number 3. Good damage rolls though. But this time I'm going to reappear back over on the other side of this thing, so I'm in Simmons' range. And Frankie.
Who you hitting?
So 18 on number 1 here, 11 on number 2 here, 13 on number 3 here, and 22 on the last one. I think the 11 definitely misses. I don't know if the 13 hits.
Cricket, that was so cool
13.
and so edgy.
It's so
How do you
cool,
do it?
right? I'll show you sometime. Okay, so that one dies. The one on the far right takes a hit. The other 2 are good. I will still pop over here. Actually, no.
Alright.
I'm going to use my movement to run over here, and I'll nothing for my bonus action. That's me.
Cole is end of turn is no longer paralyzed.
Ah.
Tough.
Going to. Whoa, I want to move the cannon. Oh no, I can't select tough. He's in the cannon thing.
There you go. Here, go for it.
There we go. I'll go over here. Take this guy. No! Oh fuck.
What happened?
Oh, did you delete yourself?
Tough went overboard.
Oh no.
Well, there he goes. Featherfall. Hey, you're back. You respawned.
Thank you. And he's gonna attack this guy.
All right.
Recklessly.
Wolf. With the reckless, both of those strikes cut into this siren. Finish.
You did it.
That's tough.
All right. Daru.
Yeah.
You look at this siren as a vision of beauty and grace and just whatever you happen to desire most in a partner. It probably looks like kind of a fishy version of Cole. You need to be close to her. You step up onto this railing and you look down at the ocean, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
You need to be next to this woman, even if it costs you your life, and you take a step forward and you look down and you see the water churning beneath, and suddenly snap back into clarity and stumble backwards.
Oh.
You you have an action.
Oh, okay, cool. How dare you almost make me want to go for a swim that I did not want to go for? And I'm just gonna be a very spiteful person. I'm gonna upcast this to a 3rd level. So this is 4 on. I think that's the last one alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Bad damage. Decent damage.
Both hits. Both hit.
She's still up?
She is. Not by much, but she's still up.
Okay. Map 2 scale.
I believe so, yeah.
Yes. Let's just go.
Okay. I'm gonna step up onto the railing a little more. I'm going to spend a sorcery point to quicken, and I don't really have a quip for this, but catch-up.
A bolt of lightning wraps around her, fries her completely as she is flung through the air towards you, and lands on the deck with a splat. Her burnt body leaving a dark smear across the front of the deck.
Oh, you were nicer to look at from back there. Sweep her off the deck of the ship.
Ah,
She grosses me out.
yeah, those things were nasty.
Cole, you okay?
Yes. No, sort of.
Here, have some hardtack. It's an oatmeal cookie. It's fine.
You should probably not call them that.
It's a play on words.
Can, but you know.
Here we go. Here's one. Save. And one more just in case. There you go, help yourself. Wash it down with milk.
He's so chipper.
So he got the hardtack and milk.
Yeah, I mean he'd choke otherwise.
Cricket is dying in the background.
I really do not know how to feel about this.
Better, I hope. Anyone else need some?
I'm gonna snag the wheel and keep us from crashing.
Oh, I could always use some hard.
Sure, how many you want?
I don't have any. I have not
Okay.
taken any damage right now. But I have turn always.
Well, I'm getting back down there then. Holler if you need me. I'm gonna check on Amy. Sorry, what does she want to be called?
Cole has called her Amy since he's met her. So my guess would be that.
Me.
Hey. Amy's fine. Everything okay up there?
Yeah, well, bunch of fish things just flew up at us. We got rid of them.
Good.
He goes back to taking care of this engine.
Alright. You guys are able to continue on your way. And as you need to travel, you see kind of rising up out of the water is this spiraling pink conical shell with these sharp spines that jut out of it at various angles. And it's immense. This, you imagine, is Isiri's domain.
Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at this.
I mean, it's nice if you like living inside the house like a crab.
Well, what constitutes a crab house versus a normal house? Because it kind of seems like they're just prettier, right?
Okay, that's a fair point. The probably smells icky inside though. Like, have you smelled the inside of a seashell before?
That's true. They would need a lot of time to get that smell out. Do you think this thing used to belong to like a giant, possibly enemy crab?
Ridiculous.
Maybe.
Crabs can't get that big.
I don't know. I've heard tales.
Or maybe this witch
Phoenix
lady
crab
used to.
get bigger than large.
No, they get huge, enormous even. Giant, some might say.
My concern is that maybe her domain is a part of the Feywild.
Oh, that's... Ooh.
She likes staying in that material plane more
Mhm.
because her power just as powerful here as they are there. She's weird.
Oh, that's good.
Interesting. Do you think she'd be taking some of the Feywild here with her? Like some creatures change the area around?
I mean, she probably interior decorates, and they might bring Fae stuff. I don't know.
That's fair.
Interior is a phrase I should not know. She makes her house pretty with stuff from the Feywilds.
I feel like
Maybe
Simmons
bring-
would know interior decorating.
I guess so. I'm
One
getting
One
bigger
of the
words.
first words you learned.
It was my. I needed to know what it meant immediately. And feng shui.
Feng Shui. Alright, well, whatever it is, we should be very careful. This, you know, Fey nonsense is very scary.
When you call it Fey nonsense, it doesn't sound very.
Oh man, I don't know. I have a lot of respect for a lot of dangerous things, but the Fae, they don't flick around. Mess around.
They
No,
do
I
fuck
mean,
around.
yeah, specifically the words Fey nonsense.
Well, a lot of it is nonsensical. That's kind of
It's
what makes
like
it so
Fey,
scary.
you know, Fey shenanigan, Fey tomfoolery.
We'll go with Fae tricks. That's a little more serious.
So, how are you guys approaching?
In a boat.
I was gonna
Is
say,
there
do we
any is there any like obvious point of entry, or is
Not that you could see. You could just kind of see the top of this shell poking out of the water.
Sure we do. We got cannon, don't we?
that's not a terrible idea, actually.
I don't want to. I don't want to waste their balls on this.
That's, well, it seems like we might have to go under to get into it, which is terrifying. Do we have a way to breathe water?
I do.
How did we do this to get down to our cave that one time? We like used a sphere, right? Of you controlling water?
Yeah, Daru froze a sphere
Yeah.
around.
This time though, we kind of got to go all at once. I don't know if we had. Why don't we pull it in a
We'll
little
use the
closer?
rowboat.
Yeah, that would work. Actually, we can take the rowboat. That way the ship is kind of a safe distance.
Thing is, you saw how creatures flew right up at it.
Yeah. And there are also these, like, man-eating sharks and stuff down here. Why don't we fly a little closer and just see if we can take a closer look, see if we spot anything?
yeah, take her in closer, but I'm gonna try to keep height. You know, like I don't want to accidentally brush the ocean, and she's like, "Oh, gotcha."
Right. Alright, so as you guys kind of approach from the air, you guys do notice that the way that the water in this area kind of moves is very unnatural. There seem to be little pockets where the water begins to swirl, almost like small, light whirlpools. Not severe enough to like really. Like the water isn't dipping in or anything, but you can just see from the way that the waves are kind of crashing and moving that are these like weird pockets where the water just kind of swirls in these weird currents. And then as you approach, you notice that kind of across the some of the spines that are kind of sticking out of this thing, there are little flecks of electrical sparks that kind of shoot off of it and up into the sky every once in a while.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Yo, our new
it's
space.
kinda cool, but also a little scary.
Tritonis, my sweet dear, already dead friend, I need you to do a little reconnaissance for me, okay? And I'm going to send Tritonis down to just kind of perch on the tip-top of this thing and see how that goes.
Oh, so reconnaissance mean go kill yourself for me.
Yeah, kind of, but he's already dead, and he'll be undead again in a second. It's just... I'm just finding out.
Tritonus flies down. He gets to about 30 feet from this thing, and then a small bolt of lightning shoots and fries him.
Oh. Well, that confirms that. Alright, I need 10 minutes. What we think of a better way to do this. And I'll start bringing him back to life.
Can I take some time to examine this structure and try and figure out how it works? Would there be like a power source?
No.
That's fair. It's weird Fey shenanigan.
It's mostly that you guys are so far away from it at this point that there just isn't a good way for you to examine it. Like, you can tell that there's clearly some warding magic placed on it. It's really hard to say what the source would be. You imagine that most likely the source of whatever protections are going on here are likely the Fey entity that has made this place their lair.
Well, I think we might have to take a peek under if we're going to find anything.
The question is, how do we safely get under?
Yeah.
Those weird creatures under there.
Not to mention, I don't think a lot of us can breathe, and we don't have a way around that. I'm looking through to see if I've got any tricks for this. I mean, like, I can turn myself into something that breathes water. But that's just me.
What if, instead of coming up from below, we go down from above?
I think that's...
If we can get on top of it, we could use Tuff's horns to, like, burst through the wall. Like Kool-Aid Man.
It's not a terrible idea, but that thing is going to zap us on the way down, it looks like.
I survived a wall of ice. I could survive a wall of light.
I'll tell you what. Why don't... So, you go with somebody who has Dimension Door, so me or Simmons, I think, but probably me because mine's repeatable and his isn't. Why don't we jump down there with some Featherfall? We're going to get zapped a bunch, but that's okay because you have a lot of meat and I can block some of the zappy bits. And you see if you can get through there really, really fast with your weapons and horns. And if not, I'll bamf us back onto the ship. Alternatively, we could literally just shoot it with the cannon. I'm starting to think that might be the right idea. Like, we have a cannon. It's a siege weapon. It's made to destroy buildings.
I mean,
True.
we don't plan on letting her leave here alive anyway, right?
Yeah, so, like, we're just gonna have to go loud, but, you know, let's go loud, right?
I'm gonna line up for a cannon shot.
Alright. We make sure we're close enough that we can, like, get over there quickly after the shot, because things might pour out or something.
Right.
But yeah.
While you prep that, but before you fire it, let us discuss the alternative, which is asking her if we can come in.
We can try it. I can send to her if you want.
She's a fae.
Yeah, we're just knocking on the door with a cannon.
Can we come in and have tea with you and talk about some things? Please disable your defenses.
Okay, I mean...
Didn't someone say the first rule of Fae was not to accept anything from them? I mean, if she, like, gives us tea, isn't that going to be...
Oh, yeah,
I don't know. Well, isn't there some
Oh,
shit
no,
that...
we're bringing in the tea. We can entertain her with our dancing.
We bring the tea.
Honestly, that might...
This tea has trouble.
We might be able to just, like, lie our way in, say we're here to entertain her, and we're traveling, and we found this beautiful shell, and we want to know what fair maiden would reside in such a beautiful place, and whether or not she is the... What's her name?
Oh, I don't know, but I don't.
Shit.
We're here to entertain the great lady of the sea.
Yeah, the Lady of the Sea. What is... Okay, there's 8 of us. Somebody remembered this, right?
I don't know what I did like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, no.
I think her name was Hagatha.
Hagatha.
Yes.
It was like Illyris or something.
No, yeah, it was. I know it was mentioned. I don't know what it was though. I don't think, was it ever typed out?
Better to stick with the bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
horrific.
Drake, how do you spell that name that we all know?
Yeah.
I refuse.
No, I need it for the wiki, just the spelling of it.
You dug your own graves here.
God.
No prayer.
God damn
Twitch
it.
chat.
Shit.
I would know character. I just have really bad memory in Neo.
Oh. Well,
Sense isn't here, you're fucked.
we can still try sending if we want. I just have to avoid using her name.
Andy, you're an NPC who understands human speech. Do you remember what it was? You tell me, right? Your silence is very reassuring, Dandy.
I think we might just
Sorry,
need to...
Simmons.
Oh my god, is that Dandy's voice?
Sorry, I wasn't on the ship when you guys talked about it.
Yes!
Alright.
I love
Okay.
him.
Thank you anyway.
Real sorry, friend.
I love him!
Aw, I love Dandy.
Sounds a little Canadian.
Alright, well, I think it's time for plan A, where we just cannon fire this fucking thing.
I mean, we don't have to know her name to say we want to meet the owner.
To
That's
the
true.
owner of the Nautilus shell that shoots lightning, please come out. We just want to talk. I hope it's not Ursula.
I don't think it
Hope it
was.
is Ursula.
It wasn't.
It's not Ursula, no.
Yeah, I favor the social approach because we can
But
always.
it was 3 syllables to start with an I. I think it ended with an S.
Alright,
Doc's memory is so much better than mine. Someone help.
let's just try the social approach. I'm gonna cast sending.
Take
What?
18 lines and make me tell you.
I'm gonna send
Alright.
to the powerful fey creature that was described to us by Captain Drake. And I'm gonna send... hello there. We're wandering travels who have heard of a great and beautiful woman that resides in this shell. Can we come in? We'd love to entertain you.
Give me a spellcasting check. Oh, sweet travelers, seeking the comfort of my bosom, please come in.
Oh no.
Yeah,
So
totally.
horny.
Why she gotta put it that way?
I repeat it verbatim.
Because
Tell her it's
because-
dangerous.
a guy was just like, hey, we're a bunch of dudes and we heard there's a hot chick here. Can we come in?
Pretty
We
much.
want to entertain her with tales of our daring do.
Which is why it was real important that she's hot.
I mean, whatever gets that door open.
Well, make
This
her say
feels
that she's
Yeah.
invited us, but she didn't say she'd take the defenses down.
You guys watched some of the water below kind of stop churning and then eventually kind of parts, revealing a entrance at the base of the shell.
See, sometimes I have good ideas.
It was a great idea. I liked it.
This can only go well.
Oh yeah, of course. We are
Sure.
we are not making deals with don't fuck with Faye. We're killing her.
100%. Actually, help me roll the cannon in.
I don't. Maybe
No,
Just
fuck
just
with
pick.
Faye. We're killing
It is-
her. The word,
it is
Don't
mounted
make-
to the deck, so I don't know if we can get it out in time.
like it's
Yeah.
bolted down and stuff.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would roll around the it's not it's not below deck, which means it's got to be bolted to the deck.
Time to put up some raries.
Yep. Let's get these pre-buffs going.
Do.
I will tap myself, and who wants it? Who wants drugs vision?
No, thank you.
All right.
Never
Want
the
it.
drugs.
Do you want Simmons?
I want it.
Okay, you get drug vision.
Okay. Do you think if Dandy talks out loud, I would see subtitles that are in common?
Probably. It's anything that produces a noise. He has to make it in real, in reality, though. It can't be telepathic.
Okay.
All right, did we see any other changes, or just the water, stopped churning?
Well, the entrance was revealed.
Oh, it was. Okay, perfect.
Water
Still am.
parted, revealing the entrance of the shell.
Excellent.
So, rowboat, right?
Yeah, let's roll it on in.
I want to ride on my shield instead. That sounds more fun.
Stay.
Good.
Who's keeping the ship fine?
Amy? Yeah.
She can do it.
Okay.
Give her a crash course on how to drive this thing.
My
Sure.
shield, a 30-foot swim speed. So I like to imagine when I stick it in the water, it kind of does a weird little sea turtle thing, and there's like a spectral sea turtle coming out of the shell. And it
Yes.
swims, and I can ride on top.
I love it.
It's
Let's go ahead and load the cannon so that Amy can just fire it in case something happens. Not to hit something, just to alert us.
Smart. Does have a sending
sending.
though. Yeah.
I'm gonna fire this damn
Oh.
cannon, okay?
Just in case any more of those sirens show up.
Right. Yep.
I think you'd be better off with a knife.
She's got the sending stone, too. She'll be okay.
All right. Well, good luck, I guess.
Thank you.
Safe now.
As soon as we get on that rowboat, Cricket begins playing a joyful, happy song that is a counter charm the entire time.
What rowboat?
Shit, do we not have a rowboat? Oh, fuck. Well, we gotta take the ship over then, guys. But Amy, just pull this thing back out once we're in.
Is the platform large enough for us to land the Scooty Booty on?
Like
Strike.
it goes all the way down to the base of the ocean.
Ooh. I don't think we should leave it. She's gonna, like, collapse it in on us.
We're
not.
Yeah.
we're not risking this for sure. I mean, first of all, it's our ship, and second of all, we're kind of stuck if it gets blown up.
Also, curiously, when she parts the water, do we see a bunch of shipwrecks?
Not particularly.
Okay. Just curious.
Not particularly.
Right? Like... Alright. Well,
Like there's definitely like remnants of like some ships, but it's not like littered with them. You can see like one or two that definitely got caught in whatever like whirlpools or tide pools were in the defenses, but they seem pretty old and battered all to shit.
okay.
These are
Like
like
heavily decayed. Like there's just the remnants of a couple of planks. You can see like a mast kind of stuck in, like leaning against one side of the shell.
Right.
these are
But it's not like a
shallow.
ship graveyard or anything.
Okay, cool. Then let's lower us down just so we can get in here and then pull that ship back up immediately so that it can't be swallowed up. And we'll head inside.
All right.
Should we just walk?
I think so, yeah. Like we're gonna sit down and then walk in.
So yeah, you guys lower the ship. You guys all climb down the rope ladder, land on the very wet, slick, kind of sand and gravel ocean floor. Your feet kind of sink in a little bit, and Amy slowly pulls the ship back up, and you guys see this big cavernous entrance of this shell, with a set of very ornate, kind of purplish pink doors that are kind of decorated with a bunch of different like shells and fish bones, and they are currently open.
You guys don't think this is like the fishwife, do you?
This powerful? No.
That'd be fucked up.
Didn't we kill her?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we killed
went
her.
Back,
We
we
got her.
went back. This is the different one, I guess. What's the step above wife?
Oh my god.
Husband. Oh wait, no.
Mm,
No.
maybe 70 years ago.
Single lady.
The fish single lady. The fish independent strong woman.
The fish mistress.
Fishtress.
The fishtress.
Fistress.
I don't like it. Let's
I
not
like
say
this.
it anymore.
Well,
No, this is good. I like it.
in witchy circles, right? It's the maiden, and then the matron, which would be the fishwife, and then the crone. So
Fish crone. Okay.
Because head in.
Yep, walking in. Kind of charm up. Playing some music.
You head in, and as you all enter, the doors slowly shut behind you, and you hear the sloshing of water as it refills.
Alright, well, let's go find our lady.
Ahead of you, you see this long hallway, kind of bony interior of this shell. It's all kind of it's really like iridescent, kind of pinkish purple interior. Different bits of lichen and other sea plant life kind of cling to the walls, and grow out of it. And yeah, you just head in, and eventually you come to a it kind of slowly spirals up this ramp, and you can see different kind of like trophies almost are just like hung along the walls. Different pieces of ships, different bits of like jewelry and shells and other things. But as you go slowly, those trophies become more and more disturbing. Pretty quickly after maybe 60 feet or so, you notice that out of one of the walls, it almost looks like it's carved into the wall, but there's this face kind of like partially sticking out of it, almost like a Han Solo in Carbonite kind of look.
Ugh.
And you start to notice more and more of those kind of in varying states, some with arms partially sticking out as if the entire hallway is starting to reach out and grab for you as you walk down, making it narrower and narrower before you come to a door. The door kind of swings open as you approach, and there you see a tall, probably 9 foot tall woman with this dark black skin that's kind of shiny, almost like oil. And instead of legs, she has like 8 long octopus tentacles.
Yes.
8 legs, right?
Are we poor unfortunate souls?
I forget. I think 8.
Just imagine.
No.
7
Yes.
vaginas. Maybe more.
7 vaginas.
As she turns to you, she reveals this almost featureless face. But instead of hair, she has more kind of long tentacles that grow out of the back of her head, almost like long hair, but they curl and twist unnaturally.
Oh, you're as ravishing as the tails.
Oh, such flattery I have not heard in so long. With unnerving speed, the tentacles suddenly lash out. This like thick kind of squelching sound as they pat against the ground as she rushes up to you, reaches out a hand and cups your cheek.
Ugh. God,
Gross.
I hate it. I hate it a lot.
She's so fast.
Nothing big and ugly should also be fast. That's a hard rule for me.
No, who said she was ugly?
She's been described.
She's just a big
Face
lady.
doesn't mean ugly.
She's got a big heart and a wonderful personality.
I'm all about that.
She has several hearts, technically.
But yeah, she has a
Aw,
few.
She has a collection of hearts.
Yeah, we know that she's not pretty on the inside. We've already established that.
We're famous musicians and dancers on the land, and we want to be famous in the sea as well.
Under it, you could say.
I haven't heard music in such a long time. Please, come. Show me how music has evolved over these years.
Oh, I can do better than that. I can do exactly that. I can do literally that.
She traces 2 fingers down like the side of your jawbone to your chin as she pulls away from you, Cricket. And she goes and she takes a seat in this large throne that seems to be made out of fish bones.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do some bard shit for a second. Let's flex to the spell immediately.
Get her to agree to like exchange a gift for an exchange.
Well, I'm just gonna distract her real good while you guys do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
If anybody else wants to play music, you can come with me.
Okay.
I don't know if I should come along for this.
For the record, telepathically, like, you guys can attack her whenever you want, but I'm gonna buy us a second to, like, check surroundings if you want.
Yeah.
See if we can find those hearts or if they're nearby. Anyway, I'm gonna go up as I'm playing this song, and I'll continue playing. But at one point in a break during the music, I'm going to cast this on her, and I'm going to do it not the malicious way, just the regular way. That way she can see all of the music that's being played and hopefully potentially be entranced by it to some degree. And I'm just going to try to distract her for a little while they scout the place out.
And I'll help play music.
Thank you.
Have a guidance.
I've done this for Fey people before. I can help.
Yeah. You're Ocarina and stuff.
All my rolls have been terrible today.
She makes her save.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
Stinky.
Guidance? No, guidance won't do it either. Oh, I'm off by 1.
Everyone else, throw your buffs up. Give me haste.
Oh, here I thought we'd have some entertainment, but the attempt, your curse is on me.
Oh, that's her to resist your spell, Cricket.
Oh,
He did it friendly
I was going to
wise.
say I was doing the friendly version, but that's okay. She didn't know that. I did technically cast a spell on her.
Tell
Her
me,
consent.
have you come here for gifts?
Maybe. We're seeking something very important. You see, and I cast Circle of Power, and a bunch of light emanates out from me in a 30-foot radius, and I draw my weapons.
So you seek the way of pain.
Cricket will trade his hearing for the hearts.
No, I will not. Absolutely not. I will not do that.
Oh,
Cricket is
come for my treasures. Tell me, young Gobold, what would you give for them?
Oh, for all the hearts?
His card, no.
Counting my coins.
Excellent.
44 silver coins.
No. Come now.
How about a whole bunch of mercy?
I don't know, lady. I think you should take the deal. I mean, you're probably not going to get a better offer, and if you're not keeping those hearts on ice, they're not going to be very good for you much longer anyway, so... You should just let us have them back peacefully.
But I trade in pain and misery.
Well, we can supply that if you
I
want.
was going to
I
say, we
only
can,
like that
we
a
can do
little
Wait a
that.
minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
It's coming. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I immediately drone.
I was going to say, I got weapons out. Let's do this shit.
Yep, I am tired of this. Somebody's going to say some shit that we don't want to say. I'm going to shoot her immediately.
Yep.
Alright, with that, we'll call the session here.
Fuck
Ah!
yes, we get to kill Ursula.
Okay.
Ah! Is her name really Ursula?
It's just Siri.
No.
Does she have a
Siri.
different health bar for each tentacle?
It's Siri, but with an I in the beginning.
Ooh.
I was saying like it's serious, or I was adding an S in the end.
I can't say anything. I hate DMing.
Why?
I can't tell if Drake's on to me or if it's more coincidence.
I feel bad because your name is my sister's name with an I in the beginning. Queen of the Hearts? Oh yeah, that's like, close enough.
Can we speak with the Queen of the Diamonds too?
Oh,
my God,
man,
what
are
if
we gonna
there
get
are
card
4
suits
cubes?
into this too? We've already got a chessboard to deal with.
Dude, every good game has card suit themes.
Next is Jenga.
How would that even work?
The queen of the tower.
It's the queen of blocks.
No, it's the queen of like the toppled tower.
Okay.
Well, Nayar is making it into like
Okay, I challenge all of you, and especially Drake and Feck, because you're both very good DMs already. I challenge both of you and everybody here. Make a campaign based around Candyland.
Dude, you're already
Queen
going to.
Frost.
Done.
You're you're
Give me.
No, I mean like a whole campaign, not just like one character's side story based around a bunch of fucking
I
fast
mean, I
food
feel
mascots. I mean, I'm not saying that that's not great, but okay, go on. I want to hear what
you
you have
don't. If you give me 2 weeks, I will absolutely come up with Colonel Sweeto and the Attack of the Chocolatiers.
Fuck yes.
Also, the the Peppy Kane or whatever, the fucking lumberjack peppermint guy, he's creepy as fuck.
all I'm saying is you guys are going to Treasure Pineland. Brace yourselves.
No.
Eventually. Well,
Also, I will mention this in the telegram for that too, but I'll point it out now while I have it fresh in my memory. I'm probably going to be an hour or two, maybe a little late to the session on Wednesday because it's my first shift at the new job, and I was like, hey, if you want to keep me a little later so I can train and shit, I'm happy to do that.
cool.
Because it seems like a really cool place, and I want to make a good first impression.
That's right. You'll probably just miss out on not Blood Bowl.
That's cool. I told him like 8 o'clock at the latest, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's plenty of time.
Excellent.
I'll even let you go before that." So at the most, I'll miss like 2 hours,
Dig it.
but I'll come around still.
I'm back to full hours on Monday, so I'm not going to be able to be there at 8 to 7 anymore. So
Gross.
No!
Same. Fuck yeah, I got money.
Money, yay!
Hooray! Employment.
That's
good.
I need to start taking.
Very.
I
I'm
have
to
like
be going back to. Sorry, go ahead.
nah. I'm just. I have like 5 days of vacation left. I should just take them on Mondays. Next few weeks, I might have Mondays off, so I can sleep.
That'd be cool.
Nice. Catching up on sleep is always good.
sleeping is good.
Or save up for it. Oh wait, yeah, we don't really. Yeah. When's FriskCon 2.0?
Next year, maybe. I hope.
We'll figure something out.
I mean, by next year, I'm hoping this is either done or we entered full Mad Max rule.
I would not survive.
I was gonna say, if we enter full Mad Max rules, then all we have to do is smuggle you over here, and then it's like law of the land, right?
Suddenly, illegal shit becomes a lot easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck it, let's just do it.
We just gotta get a fishing boat and a grizzly old captain with something to prove. And a lot of fuel and somebody who knows how to cross the ocean.
Did the captain kill his master in a duel but never said why?
Yes. And also there's some sort of large whale.